Hello, everybody. How's it going? Welcome. What's up? Welcome to Gamestrange. Sorry if I just ran up the stairs. I gotta catch my breath. I gotta do more cardio, man. My lifts are great, very happy, but I got no stamina. What was I running from? I don't know, I just have this special brain that makes you run upstairs instead of walking up them. Anybody else exclusively go upstairs 2 at a time for no reason? Is that just me? Like, I could just go 1 at a time, but I don't. It's that speedrunner nature, you know? I feel like I can save so much time over the course of my life if I just go upstairs 2 at a time. Think about it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, thank you to Chill Earn, and thank you Debt Candy for the subs. I appreciate it. Gonna be doing some Gamestrange today. I always enjoy a good Gamestrange, so I thought I'd take a brief respite from Alandar. Even though I do think we're fairly close to the end, I thought, you know what? I'll need a little break. I need a break from the world of... Hold on. The world of Chandar. If you can believe it. I find it difficult to remember all of the proper nouns in that game. Anyway. So we're going to do some Gamestrange. And then after Gamestrange, we might finish off Alandar. I might just barge it. I might just say, you know what? It's time to sit down and beat it on Twitch. But we'll see. I never know how it's going to go with Gamestrange. Sometimes it's a short one, sometimes it's a long one. His name is Alon Earth. No, his name is Jarek. The world's name is Chandar. And he has to do something. Do I know of Bobo Bay? I do know of Bobo Bay. I have not purchased it, but it looks cool. I should take a look at it at some time. Bobo Bay dev, if you're watching, send me a key. Can I have the game for free, please? I never asked before. Can you just give it to me for free? I'll play it on my stream if you just give it to me for free. Anyway. So we got a handful of games today. Now, last week, we got off a little easy. I picked a game that I knew I would like and would be good and interesting. Ultimate Drummer. I knew going in that was going to be like a fun game. That was more of a real game. So this week, we got some real fucking crap to trudge through. Mostly free games, which always, you know, free games are always... They could last us half an hour. They could last us 3 to 5 minutes each. So, we'll see how many we can churn through here. I also have kind of an interesting game in that it is not on Steam. It is not on itch. It is a game that I had to download an installer for and run a separate installer. So, I probably have a virus now. But that's alright. It may or may not even run. How do it know? You should play the Attempted Trump Shooters puzzle game on Steam. Good. It got removed. I mean, that's kind of fucked up. You know? I mean, I guess who's getting the money at that point? But, anyway. Well, why don't we just go ahead and dive on in? Which one of these pieces of trash should I click on first? You know what? I'm feeling... I like to start off with the ones that are the smallest and then work my way up to the ones that might take longer. I don't think this one's going to take very long to get through. Okay. Yep, we're going to play this one. Let's start off with a game simply called Heroic. And, oh, this game requires a controller to play. Okay, hold on. All right, apparently there is no keyboard mouse controls for this one. Always a good sign, at least it's telling me. Okay. Now, on to the second hurdle. Will the game launch? Let's see. The game has launched. On to the third hurdle. Will the game be captured? Come on. Hey, there we go. All right, here we go. This is Heroic. Okay, it said it needed a controller, but the controller does not control the menu. All right. Oh, okay. We got. Okay. Camera rotation, A for attack, X for jump, LB, player run, LT, target, player walk. Push A. All right. Here we go. Heroic. That's the jump. All right. Attack? How do I attack? Was that my attack? A just spawns a tornado. All right. Cool. I don't seem to be able to... Oh, there we go. I'm not sure why you'd ever want to jump. Am I losing health or am I losing... Am I using up power or... Every time I press the button, he jumps a random distance. I'm pressing the button the exact same every time. It's very quiet. Oh. Home or exit? This game is incomplete and is scheduled to be finished on February 28th, 2023. Wait, it disappeared too fast. I couldn't read the whole message. Well, shit, I guess we have to play it again. I didn't get to read the whole message. All right, heroic speedrun, let's go. Is there anything stopping me from just pressing the A button over and over forever? Answer is no. I like how sometimes he does an animation. All right, let's see the... We express our gratitude to Bolt, who provided the model of the hero. Okay, please provide comments for whatever it said. Okay, well, that is... I knew this one was not going to be long. I don't think I expected it to be that short, but that is heroic. Okay. That took all of 3 minutes. Cool. All right. How about... Let's play another one. I think this one should be a little longer. Now, funnily enough, this one, in comparison to the last one, says that you cannot use a controller. It was not designed to support controllers. This is called Fruity Friends Adventures. Fruity Friends Adventures. Let's see what this is. It has made my computer screen just black. Will it load? My computer sounds like it's on the runway. My computer's getting louder. It's getting louder and loud. Oh gosh. Ah! Oh. It's so loud. It's asking me if I want to let it through my firewall. Okay. Game is loading. That was extremely loud on my end. Okay. Was that... Okay. It's one of these. I'm a little afraid. Okay, I'm gonna guess that there is no options. So hopefully it's not too loud on stream. I had to turn my speakers down. Runs at about 5 frames a second. What do we got here? Move, run, jump, glider. Glider doesn't do anything. Kick. Yep. Mouse left. R or mouse right. Roll / flip. Okay, cool. Tornado? I mean, sure. Why not? Crouch. Alright, well, stay healthy, eat fruit.
Hello, I've been kidnapped in the castle. Please free me. Get many points. Defeat Crumblies and villains. Good luck.
This feels like a Aqua Teen joke. This feels like a Adult Swim show game. Probably that goddamn motion blur that's on every fucking Unreal game. Let's run. 1,000 points to defeat Keki. Can't pick up the apple. The game is too loud. I can already tell. I'm gonna turn it down. And drown me out. Hey man, what's up? Tornado.
Yeah.
What? Did he just say yeah? I can't, I'm punching him. What do you want me to do? Okay. I'm not sure what... What? What just happened? What?
OG.
There's just a hole. Okay.
Damn.
Well, it feels like the spin is the only thing that actually does anything. I'm gonna immediately try to clip outside of bounds. Nope. Okay. Yippee!
OG.
So there are just invisible holes that hurt you in this game, I guess. Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. You know, most of the games I play like this don't have music. At least this one has music, I guess. I feel like if you made a game that looked like this but actually played good, it would be very unsettling in like an interesting way, you know? It'd be an interesting challenge to make a game with this asset flip aesthetic but actually make it fun. I think you could do something interesting with that. Key, 250 points. Don't I have? It says I have 285 points. Okay. We're just gonna ignore that. How do I get this if you don't let me jump on the blocks? Hello? What am I...
Yeah.
I can't tell what these things are supposed to be. Are they muffins? What? Well, that's not a good prize.
Yeah.
Okay. The thing about this game is making me scared. I feel like I'm anxious for some reason.
Yeah.
I can't. All right, dead end. Oh, the key. How do I kill this guy? Can I kill him through the wall? Nice. That could be important later. All right, let's... You know what? There's not many games on Gamestrange that I've ever managed to actually beat. You know, what if I can actually beat this game?
Yeah.
Like, this one, it seems... The crazy part is, in the pantheon of Unreal asset flip games, this one is by far the most competent one I've played. Like, say what you will. Is it good? No. But it is playable, which is more than I can say for a lot of them. Oh, my glider. It works now. Okay. What am I standing on? Whatever. Hello? Okay. They just didn't care. Ow! Why use that sound? It was so loud. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I love how the punching and the kicking doesn't do anything. What was the kick button? Oh, there we go. I forgot about the kick button. Game quiz. Cool. Defeat 60 Crumblies. Well, I've definitely not defeated 60 of them. There hasn't been 60 of them in the game. Am I crazy? Okay. I'm just gonna ignore that sign. What fruit is not yellow on the outside? Banana, strawberry, lemon, honey melon. I think it's strawberry. Wow, make me feel like a real winner for that one. Okay. Sure, sure. End boss Keki. Okay. Sorry, couldn't stop the sneeze.
Yeah.
I do like it when he goes, yeah.
OG.
Okay. The game is running worse and worse. Does Unreal really not have built-in, like, off-camera culling? Why is that not turned on by default? Certainly it should be, right? It runs so bad, dude. Defeat Keki.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Whoa, look at that. I got so many points. I hope the game can hold out until I get to the end of it. The further I go into the game, the more that loads and the worse it runs. How do I get more tornado energy? The tornado is very convenient for not having to kick.
Yeah.
OG.
Come on, man. Game quiz. Guys, we got another game quiz.
Yeah.
There's a lot of these guys. If I lose, it's gonna be... The game's getting turned off. That's all I'm saying. I don't know how to refill my tornado meter at all.
Yeah.
Okay. Making me feel like I'm playing Alandar here. Alright, let's do a game quiz. How much is 10 times 9? 1, 11, 90, 99, or 9? Real toughie, that one. Well, the game's actually running slightly better now for some reason. I wonder why. Didn't it say I only needed 1,000 points to win? Pretty close.
Yeah. You know, I was saying earlier that I was surprised it had music. Now I'm kind of wishing it did not have music.
Cool.
I also can't look up, which is kind of weird.
Yeah.
OG. OG.
I don't know what's happening anymore.
Yeah.
Okay. Yippee! Okay. Did it say I need to beat 50 things? Is that what it said? I honestly already forgot. Okay, on to the end boss. This game is bigger than I thought it would be. It's quite expansive. Like, what's that? Is that a house? I see another game quiz. This game is bigger than Just Cause.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
All right. I like how I can only use this sometimes. I don't know which direction to go. Should I go this way or the other way? There's more collectibles.
No.
What? Hello? What? Okay. Wow, I cannot believe there's a checkpoint. That's insane. I've never seen one of these games have a checkpoint before. Okay, fuck it. Is that just a hole that kills you 100% of the time? I guess I jumped over it.
Told you. Damn.
Yippee! Okay. I still have to kill another 103 of these things, I guess.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's quite a lot.
Yeah.
Look at this nice blue house. With a blue little window. Okay. Get 1,000 points. We've done that. Get 60 crumblies. Okay, we need 8 more. And we have to fight the Kiki end boss. Gotcha. Alright, we have our mission. We can beat this game. I'm really into beating games now. That's my new thing, is that I like to beat games. I'm gonna die to these things. Is there health around here? There is. Oh wait, I have my spin back. Let me just do that.
Yeah.
Fun.
Hey, are you gonna fight with me?
Oh, is that the boss? This looks like a... I don't know what this looks like a POW world. Who could have seen that one coming? Spawn point farm set. What? Where am I? What? It put me somewhere completely random. Where am I? I don't know where I am. Why is this one so much bigger? It's worth the same amount. There's a lot of these guys around here. Well, is there any way on Earth I'm finding my way back to wherever the hell I was? All this shit looks the same. Just look for a blue house. Looking for a blue house. There's a game quiz over there. Oh. Perfect. All right. Let's go again. One more game. I got him this time. For sure. As far as I know, there's no way to avoid this thing's attacks. Oh shit, it broke its pot. What the fuck? What's happening, bro? Where are you going? Did I win? Does that count? You're the winner! Nice. I just realized now I'm supposed to be a banana. That's crazy. I do not look like a banana. I'm green. What now? Do I... The game just turned itself off. The game just turned itself off. Okay. I mean, sure. This game only received one update on November 27th, 2024 that says, latest version is better than the first one. Okay. I kind of wanted to just see how much of that map was there, but that's probably not a good use of my time. Can you downgrade to that patch? There is a way to down patch Steam games, but I don't know how to do it. Okay, well, on to the next one. Let's play Soul Challenge. This is a game called Soul Challenge. Okay, a pop-up has just appeared on my screen that says, the game engine, model, and script are all designed by Mike Wu, and there may be errors in this game. The follow-up development is still going on, and the engine function and game content will be much better. And then there's just a next button. Okay. It's making me choose a resolution. Let's go my max resolution. It's, this game may not... Oh, never mind. Oh, wow. This is not what I was expecting this game to be. Well, it's taken complete control over my mouse cursor. Can I have my mouse cursor back? I need to do something. I literally can't... I can't use my mouse cursor anymore. How do I... I mean, it's like, it's just stuck inside the game, and I can't... Is there a pause or something? Or press H to pause the game. There we go. Okay, well, you guys can see what the fuck is going on. Maybe? Is it going to be able to capture the game? This one might be tough to get it to capture. This looks like this guy may have written his own 3D engine or something. Oh, there it goes. Okay, this is Soul Challenge. Soul Challenge, how to play at this time. You have your girlfriend here, but you can't finish this challenge. You can bring your girlfriend to the end if you can. Press Q to switch to your girlfriend. Okay. WSA to move. Press P to save game and R to load. Press G to put down the object. Z to switch to first person vision. Might be better just playing first person. Have fun. Welcome to Soul Challenge. Okay. I can't describe how sensitive this game is. Like, I'm just gonna move my mouse a normal speed from left to right. This is how sensitive this game is. Wait, it's just the up and down that's wait, no, it's not even that. This game doesn't work like any game I've ever played. What's happening? I tried to show how sensitive it was, but then whenever I move my mouse fast, it goes slow, and when I move my mouse slow, it goes fast. It's like backwards. Okay. Well, I mean, it appears to be some kind of a 3D platformer. How could I possibly... I've fallen. Is that just it for me, or... You are dead. Do I get to play the game again? Okay, reloading the game puts me back to where I died. Anybody remember the controls? Okay, we're going to restart the game. We're going to restart the game. Let's go ahead and restart the game. Takes a while to start up. Are you fucking for real? Am I just permanently locked out of playing the game? I can swap to my girlfriend. Okay. Well, I guess I'll save before something else happens. Okay, well, this character, like, doesn't jump high enough. How would I ever... Like, am I supposed to walk on this? Nope. Okay, well... Oh, shit. I can't, I don't know how to do anything, bro. What do I do? I mean, it looks like there's more game to this game, but... But I think I may have just soft locked it by missing the first jump. Is there any... Maybe I'm just gonna start pressing every button and see if any of them... Why does K do that? What does K do? Okay, now I can't turn anymore. I can only look up and down. Okay. I'm gonna look into the game's files and see if it, like, made a save file that I can delete. Saving.ini, maybe? No, that probably isn't it. Data.ini, maybe? What is this game engine, bro? They've, like... I don't know. This is crazy. I don't know what game it... Did they make their own? Certainly not. I don't know how to fix this. I didn't expect it to, like, save, just delete everything. Yeah, it's not a big game. You know what? Hold on. Let's go ahead. Let's uninstall Soul Challenge and reinstall it. It's only, like, 200 megabytes. Let's see if maybe reinstalling it allows me to play the game, I guess. Thank you for the sub. Okay. I just have to reinstall the game anytime I lose, I guess. So hold on. P to save game. I've saved the game. Let's see if that helps. Holy fuck. Okay. It's very sensitive. But there's no way I'm making it there, right? How do I... Oh my gosh, it's actually possible. Okay, well, I guess I'll save. What's this button? What did that do? I think it moved that rock? Oh, God damn it. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. We got... That's not possible. That's so far away. It keeps your momentum when you reset. Like, it doesn't reset your momentum. Okay. I fucked up. What? What's happening? Okay, well, what is that doing for me? Oh my God. How? What? Okay. Can I make it stop doing that? By any chance? I think it's slowing down. No, it's not. Okay, cool. What? Do I just, like, tap it? Nope, it just makes it bounce up and down. Okay. Okay. It was not timed correctly. Okay. We've made progress. I'm really afraid to save the game if I'm not on solid ground. Okay. There's a big fork. Fuck, I missed. Okay, well. A spring? So cool. I love that there is a third-person view, but it's basically a first-person view. Okay. What's this? Whoa. Maybe I must jump from here. Do you like the bridge? Let me save. Chapter 2, The Hell. Whoa. We may be back here after the 4 ways. Okay. To fight. Boy, this sure is fun. Okay. At least I can save. This is interesting. It's not uninteresting. It's extremely difficult to control. What does that say? Welcome to the best day of your life. Oh my god, this is what happens whenever I keep moving my mouse down. Can I just do this forever? I shouldn't do that, because now I have to... Oh my god, it's so fucked up, dude. How do you make controls this fucking weird? It's actually a lot easier to play as a top-down game. I'm standing on this. How to play at this time. Press E to hold if can be held. Press F to turn on flashlight. Press B or G to put down the object. Press left button to throw the holding object. I can use this to make the way. Okay. How? They keep telling me I can... The flashlight is that tiny spot on the top of my head. Press E to hold if can be held. Okay. Oh. Okay, I guess I kind of see. What? It just teleported me back. Oh, great. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to happen. I'm just gonna hope that dying respawns that platform. Oh, god damn it. Okay, whatever. Yeah, it looks like that platform is just gone forever now, so I think I can't do this anymore. Maybe I can just walk on this? Oh, thank God. Okay, basically everything the game tells you is a lie, I guess. I should save. You're right. The Hell Guard. Okay. There is a mirror. What is that? Activate the guard. You must sacrifice your beloved to the guard. How do I do any of that? I'm stuck. Switch to your girlfriend? What was the button to switch to my girlfriend? Was it Q? Bro, she's all the way back in level 1. What the fuck am I supposed to do? She can't even make the first jump. Ain't no way. I see something when I fall, like, halfway down. Like, what is all that shit? How do I... Like, there's platforms, but... Oh, shit, I saved. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, well, that one's fucked now. I accidentally saved instead of loaded. What do I do with the Hell Guard here? What? Where to go? 6. Nothing in this game works correctly. Oh, okay, I've picked this up. Maybe I can make... What's the point of the fucking platforms if they just fall down? Like, I can pick them up, but then when I put them down, they fall. There's no way. Where am I now? I am dead. Fucking great. It's exactly what I wanted. I wish I could go back. There was 3 other ways to go, but I would have to reinstall the game again. Unfortunately, I think I'm bested here. Okay, that rock also fell down. Do I touch the mirror? Nope. Maybe the mysterious K button will do something. Nope. The K button just makes it so that you can't move anymore. Who knows what the K button does? This game is so intriguing, but I don't think I can play it for much longer. Because I don't know what to do. I don't know. Oh, what the hell? I think that might be it for Soul Challenge, because it's too esoteric. It is entirely too esoteric for me to understand how to keep playing it. I can swap to my girlfriend, but there's not anything to do. I'm just stuck on the bottom of the world. Actually, I can't even move. None of the other keys on the keyboard do anything. How about the F keys? Maybe those will do something. F keys do anything? Whoa. Oh, that just tried to change it to... Nope. The keys don't do shit. They don't do anything. Okay, well, that was Soul Challenge. Interesting little thing there. It seemed like it could have been cool if I could have figured out how to play it properly. Okay. This next game is called Cohlet? I don't actually know how to pronounce this. Cohlet? Cohlet, maybe. It might be called Cohlet. Here is Cohlet. My options are English or Italian. Okay. Well, let's start a new game. Okay. Another game, first-person game with fucked up mouse sensitivity. Cool. ASC to move, space to jump, shift to run, L to open diary, mouse wheel to switch to battle mode. Mouse wheel doesn't do... Oh. Something... Oh. I have a sword. I have a big belly. What does my sword say? Sword of the Spirit. Vanitas Vanitatum. What is this? I've never seen a crosshair that looks like this before. there anything to do in this game? The screenshots made me think that there was something to do. Morale. Okay. Is that your name? Oh. You're gone. Oh, okay. I'm so big and round, bro. I want to know what this character model looks like. Why am I so big and round? The FOV reminds me of Breakdown. So claustrophobic. Moon's here. The moon is here and gets bigger when I look down and further when I look at it. Press P to open the encyclopedia. Guys, P does not do anything. P does not do anything. Mount Zion. This must be about the Matrix. What? This time reading the Bible has been What? What's happening? What's going on in this game? God hates you. This is scary. What's My discernment is going up. Am I supposed to be attacking? Do I attack the clouds? I can't believe I moved this slowly. Thought. Don't call him that. Do I attack him? What? Can I talk to you? Nope. I'm just gonna keep moving towards the only place there is to go, I guess. I do feel like this is spiritual in some capacity. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't think that says John, guys. I don't know what it does say, though. And I don't appear to be able to interact with it. What the? I have a radial menu? we're pressing every button on the keyboard now. Literally, none of the keys do anything. I really wonder what would possess somebody to upload this to Steam. Like, did they understand how to play it? Because as far as I'm aware, I've pressed every button on the keyboard and literally none of them do anything. Not even escape doesn't even do anything. I've pressed every button. I can find no possible way to interact with this game other than walk around. I can jump. I can move. I was able to access a menu once, but now the button doesn't do anything anymore. This guy's morale is going down, it seems. Why is your morale going down, sir? Why is my discernment meter going up? Thought. What happens whenever it drops to 0? Am I attacking these things? Am I... I feel like I've played a Christian game on every episode of Gamestrange for the past month. The bar is going up? I can't tell. Thought. How do I talk to you? Can I do anything in this game? Buddy, let me tell you a little something about the Blender Shade Smooth option, all right? You're gonna love it. It's gonna change how you 3D model forever. He's gone. Okay, well, once again, I thought this was going to be at least a little bit of a game, but it's not. Not a game. My discernment meter turned yellow for a second. Okay. Well, that's Cohlet. This is going to be the fastest Gamestrange ever. We're just getting through all of these real easy. Real easy. Okay. This next one is called The Invincible Iron Ivy, Enter the Pretty Pretty Princess. It's telling me to sign into Epic Games. Do I have to sign into Epic Games? No fucking way. Close this shit out. Okay, I don't have to sign into Epic Games. Why does it say $1.99 number 1 in the corner? Should I do the tutorial level? Nah, fuck it. New game. Just jump right on in. I should have played the tutorial level. Shouldn't I?
Okay,
whoa.
This sounds like very dangerous. They will launch several of them into orbit, and we don't have time to destroy all of them one by one. I've located one of their bases where they are keeping a detonator for the satellites as a fail-safe mechanism. They have seven versions of the detonator, which is being held by AOD captain and his subordinates. Only one of the detonators is the real one, so you have to get all seven of them to make sure we have the right one. Can you get the detonator and bring it back to the ship?
Yeah, I can get it, bro.
Yeah, I can get it, bro.
Okay, I'll monitor the satellite situation until you get back. Go to the back of the ship and get into the teleport transporter so I can beam you down to the AOD base.
What controls do I should have played the tutorial level. Look at this hair physics. That's kind of crazy. I've never seen a game actually like try to have real hair physics in any way. That's kind of crazy. I mean, it doesn't move correctly.
Oh, you're back. Did you find the detonator?
No, not yet.
Okay. Well, maybe information will be revealed. Ow, okay. Gamepad face button top. Well, I guess I'm playing this with a controller now. Luckily, I have one here. Iron Glavy 25-pound pumpkin. Apple. Oh, God. What did I do? I pressed a button on my controller. Holy shit, bro. Too much happening. Too much happening. How do I... Oh, I can flip. I can jump. I can flip. How do I attack? Ooh. All right. Hey, this is almost a real video game. What am I supposed to be doing, though? Warframe? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Holy fuck, what's happening, bro? What's going on? What am I doing? How do I get out of battle mode? I'm like in battle mode. How do I deactivate? Battle mode turn off. Alright, you know what? I probably don't need those. I'm not pressing anything, by the way. It's just doing that. I'm level 2. Okay. Ow! It's so loud! Why is it so loud? I don't even know what I'm doing. It's getting louder. What the fuck? Play again? I should have played the tutorial level, I guess.
Okay, sis. This satellite is very dangerous. Do
I seriously have to
them into orbit, and we don't have
listen
time
the
to
whole
destroy all
time?
of them one by one.
There's no way to skip
I've
this.
located one of their bases where they are keeping a detonator
Oh
for
my
the
God.
satellites as a fail-safe mechanism. They have 7 versions of the detonator, which is being held by AOD captain and his subordinates. Only one of the detonators is the real one, so you have to get all
This is a
7
crazy
of them to
menu.
make sure we have
Where's
the
my
right
mouse?
one. Can you get the detonator and bring it back to the ship?
I think I broke the game or something. Yeah, I can get it, bro. Where's my mouse? You ate my mouse. How do I...
Yeah, I can get it, bro.
Okay, I'll monitor the satellite situation until you get back. Go to the back of the ship and get into the teleport transporter so I can beam you down to the AOD base. Oh, you're back. Did you find the detonator?
No, not yet.
I'm just trying to figure out the controls here. Okay. I'm taking the pumpkin again. Okay, that noise just happens when I run into one of these things. It just keeps doing that. Can I do anything in this game? Skill tree. I don't know, man. I have 3 skill points. Damage? Okay, clicking on these doesn't do literally anything. Equipment? Okay, all of this shit is broken as fuck and doesn't do anything at all. God damn it! So loud, it's so loud. Oh my god, dude. I don't think I can play this game. Audio quality low? I have absolutely no idea what's going on. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, where I'm supposed to be going. I can kick these robots. That's all I know how to do. And it feels really bad. 15 plus 1/3 watermelon. Okay. Where's my inventory? I'm gonna use a pumpkin. I'm gonna use whatever that is. What the fuck is all this shit, man? What are all these icons? There's just a leaf here now. Give me out. Get me out. Get me out. I gotta play the tutorial, I guess. These games are... I'm used to Gamestrange games being inscrutable, but these are like inscrutable on a level beyond what I thought was possible on this show. This is like fucking insane. Let's play the tutorial level. Okay. Tutorial. Welcome to the tutorial. You should visit every available room to increase the likelihood of success with this game. Okay. Please press the Y interact button, which will serve as your be the button that assists you with various forms of interaction through this game to continue. Yay, you did it. You are so awesome. Now please demonstrate you know where the Y button is by pressing it to remove this screen. Modal button lesson use. This tutorial will use two kinds of tutorial for... Okay, yes, I get it. Now please demonstrate you know where the Y button is by pressing it to remove this message. Okay. Just like many other role-playing games, the Invincible Iron Ivy I3 and the devastating Dr. Delta D3 games utilize a lot of different button combinations to give you the ultimate RPG experience. Therefore, understanding multi-combinational buttons are essential for being successful in this game. Okay. Simultaneously pressing RT and RB. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. There's a lot going on here. Stamina. Okay. Let me introduce you to a feature that's going to be in value and most of the time essential for making sure you are locked onto your target. The dynamic targeting give you the ability to lock onto your target, making sure all of your attacks are direct. Okay. How? Step 1. Holding down the right and pressing the left. Okay. While you have dynamic targeting toggled on, you can switch the dynamic targeting. Oh my god, did an alien invent these controls? Hold down R and press LT. That doesn't do anything. Stop showing me shit. What you told me doesn't do anything. Okay. Pressing the right thumbstick. Okay. The Invincible Iron Ivy is a master of martial arts as well as sci-fi combat. Okay. Oh my god. Demonstrate you know where the LT button is. Toggle the combat feature on using the gamepad right thumbstick button. Pressing L... Yeah, I mean, I know how to attack. This I figured out. This is not the problem I was having with the game. Toggle combat feature, press Y. Okay. Please press gamepad special left, which pauses the game and takes you to the game menu. Then place the mouse cursor on the action mapping button and press the left mouse button. So you do have to use a mouse and a controller. It's part of the game. Holy fuck. Okay. I'm not reading any of that. Yay, you did it! The key bindings will look like this image. They're taking tutorial very literally here. At least I figured out how to lock on now, I guess. Get me out of here. During the game, you will encounter different kinds of interactive instances. The elevator is one of those instances that provides a vital means for getting from different areas of the game level. Okay. I don't need to be told what an elevator is, bro. Did I just clip through the... Was that supposed to happen? Press the special left about character. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. The golden rule to this game is if there is a highlight, you need to take a closer look at it. Blocking. Okay. Toggle the... Oh my god, there's so many tutorial messages! I should not have done this. Using the roll feature is essential. Yeah, I've played a game before.
Enemy detected.
Oh my god, dude. Toggle on the combat dynamic with the right gamepad right thumbstick, then use gamepad D left or right to highlight the last slot to the right of the screen. Finally press LT to use sci-fi powers. It's not doing anything. None of this makes any sense. None of these do anything. This doesn't work. It's not work. It doesn't do anything. Oh my god! The sci-fi power is known as Seeds of the Ivy. When the Invincible Iron Ivy stretches forth her hand, says the secret words, "Come forth, loyal seeds of the Ivy, time for savage mode." She can bring forth the seeds of the Ivy that she colloquially refers to as the girls. Only one seed of the Ivy can be summoned at a time. I feel like I'm having a stroke. Oh my god. Please. I can't. None of the things that you're telling me does anything. Press left to use melee. None of this does anything, bro. I'm losing my mind. This is even worse. This is somehow worse than the game is. Oh my god, stop. Stop. I don't want any more tutorials. I don't want any more tutorials, please. Ah! Let me introduce you to the Ivy board. What's happening? It's too much. It's too much. I can't stop. Please, I don't want to. What's going on? I don't want to do it. I don't want to do anything else. Stop telling me things. There's too much. There's too much. I can't. Please. Oh, please. Oh, how is there more? How is there more text? I'm breaking out into a sweat. I have a fever. There's no way there's this much game in this game, bro. There's no way.
Enemy detected. Attack.
How is there this much tutorial for a game that I could not figure out how to do anything with? What the fuck is going on? Pretty little Ivy. Ow. You hurt me. I think I need to lay down. This game, something about this game is like making me feel like I'm going to throw up. I don't know why. I feel sick. I feel actually physically ill. I think I don't know. Please let this kill me. Holy fuck, dude. I feel like I feel sick. What was that? Oh my gosh. Do I turn it back on? That was fucked up. Something about that game was like making me feel bad. Like physically. Like I feel physically ill. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay. Let's play Escape from the Laboratories. This is Escape from the Laboratories. How do I... Okay, this is weird. I use the arrow keys to control the menu, but I can look around. Was this meant to be in VR? No, this is from like 2012. How do I... This is a bizarre way to do a menu. I like the song. I'm gonna turn the audio down a little bit though. Sorry for the gameplay AI, it's homemade AI. Okay. Player name? I'm Tro. This was started when Eon is trying to make an Energizer 300 potion, which is use for working all day long without get tired. But Eon was too busy making his potions when making new minions. After he's finished making the potions, I can't read it. He put it on someplace. He didn't notice if the place which he put the potion is dangerous. Suddenly, Eon was spilled the potion, and the potion's liquid was contacted the creature makerinator, and then boom! The machine was exploded. Meanwhile, Keishin and his sister were in the living room and heard the big explosion. After they heard that, they went to Eon's laboratory. They saw a big, giant monster carrying Eon. They ran quickly through the emergency escape sign, but it was too late. The giant monster has destroyed the portal. Now, they were trapped in Eon's laboratory. They need to escape from the laboratories quickly and save Eon. Okay. That is a spore creature. That is very clearly just a 3D model from Spore. Okay. And Neon, can I talk to you?
Get the hell out of here!
Is that Alex? Oh my god, the way this game controls is insane. Okay. After you remove your hand from the W key, it takes like 3 seconds to stop moving. Like you're on ice. Did I just take damage? Railgun. How do I switch weapons? Oh. The fucking G-Mo... Wait, are you attacking me? Dude, I gotta stop doing Gamestrange, man. This can't be good for my mind. How do I leave? What is happening? Crouch? Well, there's obviously supposed to be a door here or something. Why does control shoot? I absolutely cannot figure out how to get out of this room. Oh! I can leave. Maybe? Well, I didn't press anything. Okay. The boxes explode. Good to know. God, the way this controls is insane. This door requires 1 keys. Okay. Is there a keys in one of these boxes? Maybe? Oh, there's a keys. How do I get up there? You were a little too ambitious with this fucking control scheme, man. Come on. This is one of the worst controlling video games I've ever seen in my life. What? Okay, whatever. Get out of the way. If I get jump scared, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay. I'm noticing a trend here. I can't imagine what games this guy was inspired by. Oh my god. When do I get more ammo? Am I supposed to be breaking these? Are you fucking kidding me? Game does not run very well. In fact, it's running worse every second for some reason. But the noises do make me happy because they make me think of Gmod. Come on. Come on. Why would I even fight anything? What's wrong with my stupid brain? Is that It's an enemy. Okay. What the hell? Well, okay. Move here. Oh my god, it's so impossible to control, dude. What? What? Oh my god, dude. Okay. Oh my god, it's so impossible to control. It's so impossible to control anything in the air. Oh my god, you have so much momentum if you don't hold W. Or, I mean, if you don't hold S. What? Was it timed? Oh my god, it's timed. I see the timer over there. I'm not gonna make it in 10 seconds. What? 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 I don't understand. What the hell did I do wrong there? I didn't pick up the key. The thing that's crazy to me is that I just don't understand how... I don't understand how games like this get made. Because you should be able to control this character for 1 second and be like, oh, this feels bad. They shouldn't control like this. They shouldn't be this slippery. Oh my god, dude. I don't know if this is possible. These games are making Alandar look like a fucking masterpiece. I can't even see when the boxes are gonna... Come on. It's literally just random whether or not a box lands on you and kills you in a single hit. Oh my god, please. Progress. Nope. Box fell on my head. Cool. It could be a frame rate thing. It could be that they did not expect the game to ever run on like hardware that made it run at 60 frames per second. But that doesn't really explain it. Oh my god, it's impossible. I hold the button down and I just keep moving forward. It's insane. How did they make a game that controls like this? What? I don't even understand what's happening. How am I dying? I think the game is just broken, which, I mean, let's be honest. It probably is. Jumping is hurting me? Wait, you're right. Why is jumping hurting me? God damn it. No, this isn't Source, it's Unity. Any day now. Nope. Just died. Just died for no reason. I don't know. I don't think it's possible. I think this room is just impossible. Maybe the key is not necessary. I'm just going to not pick up the key. I really hope I don't need the key. You want me to fucking jump, bro? Okay. get a running start here. Come on. Open! Of course. Of course. Okay, we have to get the key somehow. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm not gonna live. I'm gonna jump on this first platform and it's gonna kill me for no reason. Told you. Because for some reason, when you jump on a platform, sometimes it just kills you. It's so impossible to control, dude. I want to throttle the person that made this game. I want to sit them down and be like, look at here, you piece of shit. Play your own fucking game. Is this possible? Is this possible, you piece of shit? Why did you make this? Why would you make this? It doesn't work. It's literally impossible. Did you play test it for 2 seconds? I just don't understand. None of this makes any sense. None of it makes any sense. It's not possible. It's just not. It's not possible. Now let's see if I can fucking just not randomly die because I jumped. Nope, randomly died because I jumped. What a fucking surprise. The game where pressing the jump button just deals a random amount of damage to you. Is there like a save? No. Save your progress when you press main menu, on pause menu, or reach save now. I don't know if that's actually going to do anything. Fucking progress. Now what? What the fuck? That was extremely disorienting. What? What? Why did that happen? Oh, the save actually worked. Okay, I guess I just need to abuse the save constantly. But I am afraid of getting myself into a soft lock scenario. Like, what? It's like if you ever clip with something. Like, maybe my feet just, like, clipped with the ground and that, like, deals damage for some reason. Like, it was an attempt to make fall damage, but they programmed it extremely wrong. Like, why did I just lose all my health, bro? Well, I don't want to save now because it's probably just gonna kill me. Yep. Okay. Let's save the game. And see if we can figure out how to survive this room. What? I forgot that there could be enemies in this game. Oh, God. What? Okay. Well, whatever. Why? Why does jumping hurt you? That's so fucking crazy. That's so insane. I've never even considered the concept possible of a game where jumping just hurts you. Like, that's the most unhinged thing in any game ever. Wait, save. I should save. Oh, a new gun. Cool, I guess. Oh my god! Bro, Anonymous just killed me! Don't even know where that guy came from. Oh, he's right there. Kinda hard to shoot. What the fuck? I can only assume this is a game that was made to be as frustrating as humanly possible. It's truly the only thing that makes sense. Oh my god. Okay. Can't tell if that's hidden. Where am I supposed to be going? What? Ew. Bro? What is this? The fucking I wanna be the guy of first-person shooters? Okay. Don't shoot me anymore, please. Lost all my health. I guess I'll save. I don't really know if maybe it's a bad idea to save with this much health, but... What's up, bro? Okay, I think falling down here just means that you lose. Okay. Oh, right. Saving still means all the enemies respawn. Well, I think this might be the end for me. I mean, to be fair, this might just be the end of the game. It doesn't look like there's anywhere to go from here. Oops. There's an exit sign that's not connected to anything. Oh. Well, how do I get there? I guess I have to fall down into that corner? This is gonna be a tough one. Well, I've already lost. I fell down. Okay. God damn it, it's gonna be so fucking impossible to do this. I forgot that saving doesn't save whether or not the enemies are dead. I just need to live long enough to kill that turret. Ran out of bullets. I can't move. I can't move and I can't reload and I can't do anything. The game hates me. Oh my god! Thought I had it. I did it once, I can do it again, I just have to aim better. But it's kind of hard if you can believe it. There. Okay. Can I, like... How do I... What do I do? Come on! How do I do that? How do I do anything? God damn it! I can't do any more of this game. I can't. This is the most frustrating game of all fucking time. They've created the worst game I've ever played. Oh. It's too much. It's too much. A game where you just take damage for existing. I just don't... At this point, I don't know what it wants me to do. I can't break these, and I can't move them. So, like... I don't know what the, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Jumping just kills you. There may be more game to this game, but I will not be seeing it. I am so sure. Well, that was Escape from the Laboratories. The Unity player is 3.4. The operating system is unknown Windows version. I got a 3070. My shader is Pixel Shader 3. Fuck you, Skipper Centurion. This game fucking sucks. This game makes me mad. Oh, man. Wow. Okay. Well, that's all the strange games. Wow. What a pile of shit this week. Just fully irredeemable on every possible level. Not one of these games was good at all. These were all terrible. These were all so bad. Oh, that Ivy one actually made me feel sick to play. Like, I don't know, something about that game was like making me... It was making my computer tower emit a miasma. That one hurt my brain. All right. Oh. Do we want to finish Alandar? Is it time? Is it time to beat it? I think it's time. I think we gotta finish Alandar. Dailies? I could do a couple dailies. How about we do a little intermission? We can do a little dailies intermission. It's been a couple days since I've done any. And then I'm honestly committed to sitting down and finishing Alandar as long as it takes. I'll stream until 3 in the morning if I have to. But I need Alandar off my plate. I am going to go use the restroom real quick, though. I'm gonna go throw up. I'll be back in a second. Okay. How about some dailies? Let's do a little dailies, and then we'll dar it up. We'll dar it all night if we have to. Alright. Let us do El Bandle. What do we got? 2024. Ooh, not what I usually want to see when it comes to Bandle. 268 mil and a par 1. 2024, huh? Yeah, probably not gonna know this. Let's see. It sounds like Michael Jackson. Well, 2024. I'm just going to go ahead and throw in an Ed Sheeran in there, maybe. Not Ed Sheeran, all right? Okay. What? Getting attacked? How about The Weeknd? Is not The Weeknd, okay? Piano? Is this Eminem? This sounds like Eminem, but I don't know what Eminem song it is if it's 2024. Well, okay. I know it's not Afraid. I know it's not Lose Yourself. It's not My Name Is. It's not Stan. It's not The Real Slim Shady. It's not Till I Collapse. And it's not Without Me. What does that leave? And it's not Love the Way You Lie, and it's not Lose Yourself. This could only be The Monster or Houdini, right? If it's an Eminem song. Do I think that this song has a Rihanna feature on it? It sounds a little too bouncy for a Rihanna feature. I'm going to go with Houdini. It is Houdini. Okay, I don't know this song, but that sounded like... It just sounded like an Eminem track. Hungarian-American illusionist and escape artist. Oh, I have heard this song. I've heard this at some point. Excuse me, Gen Z. Trying to cancel Eminem? Okay. Well, that's cool. Let's do Minute Cryptic. And put on some other music here. Get some background beats. Excuse me. Sorry, my voice is a little hoarse today for some reason. Don't know why. Okay. Mr. If I Were You, shouted Marshall. Mr. If I Were You, shouted Marshall. Shouted could be a weird anagram indicator, but I don't see any 6-letter words other than Mr. Mr. If I Were You. Is this just telling me replace the I with you? Is it muster? Is muster a word for Marshall? I guess it is. Or I guess it's shouted Marshall? I don't know what this... to be honest, I don't know what muster means. What does muster mean? Muster definition. Assembling, gathering, or summoning together, often in a military context. Okay, cool. I don't see how that works, but it does not matter. I'm gonna take it. Connections. What we got? What we got? What we got? We got, oh, white. White. Wattle. White and wattle. We also have polish or Polish. We have ale. Comb. Could be, maybe, could it be silent letters? Comb. White. Citrine. Citrine is, like, it means citrusy, right? Beak. Beak is a thing that birds have. Maybe crest. Beak or crest. Referring to the front of something. I don't see another one here for that. We have honeycomb. Bees are in a hive. They make honey. And they make wax? This feels like a red herring to me, but I'll take the bait. Yeah. It was too easy. Seemed like a red herring. But you gotta check. Okay, buff and wax, and polish, and shine. There we go. There's one. What else we got? Mix and pour. I'm thinking like alcoholic beverages, but now I don't know what waddle is. It's gonna make it kind of hard. Wattle. White and wattle are strange words. Am I crazy to think that it could be like replace the first letter with an R? White becomes right, wattle becomes rattle. Pour becomes roar. I guess. That's pretty bad. That's probably not what it is, huh? Beak and crest. Hive? Beehive. Oh, beehive. Citrine and amber. This has something to do with precious gems, I believe. But I don't know what else would. Mix? Okay, I'm back to thinking mix and pour and nope, I don't see it. I really don't see it. Hive. Comb. Like, at least comb, mix, and pour are all verbs. But I don't see a fourth verb here. There's also ale. It could be homophones. I mean, pour, ale, white, and... Is there a fourth one here? Not really. No. Damn. This is tough. I might not get this one. Honey crisp is an apple. Could it be types of apples? Types of apples. Nope. I don't think so. Honey and comb here are fucking me up. Beak and crest. We're back on beak and crest. Hold on. Beak and crest. Poor hour. White has wig. Wig, okay? I think I lose. I don't see a single thing with these at all. Let's just put in 4 at random and see how many it tells us. Okay, so that was none. So that means this must be 2 and 2. 2 of these are within the same group. So which 2 of these do I think goes together? Probably... I don't know. These all look completely unrelated in every way. Let's try another one here. Okay. Now we've gotten somewhere. So this, I think we can use some sort of discrete math in order to force the answer. Because this was 2 and 2. This was 3 and 1. So either we subtracted 1 and added 2, or we subtracted... I guess the problem is we don't know which one it is. But let's say, for instance, that we subtracted 1 and added 2. So that would mean mix and pour go together, which I did think. Oh my gosh, I think I see it. Is it? No. Is it numbers with the first letter replaced? It is numbers with the first letter changed. Wow, that is a brutal purple. Holy shit. I would not have gotten that if I didn't just make random guesses. I basically had to brute force that one. What was the last one? Translucent golden things? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I was not thinking about the colors of things at all. That was not something I was thinking out about. Okay. Well, let's do Game Duel. Game Duel. What? Weekly update. Weekly now has 2 ways to play. Classic Weekly keeps the original challenge, 1 full loss on the runs. Weekly Journey lets you keep going through the whole weekly list and track your score across all games. I don't know what that means. But thank you. Let's do Azaric. 3rd person, single player, past 2001. How about Dead Space 3? Okay, even further than 2013. How about... I'm having trouble thinking of third-person single-player games. I feel like they don't make those anymore. How about The Last of Us 2? Okay. Getting somewhere. Now, it's not a shooter. And it's before 2020. And it was on the PS4 and probably on the PC. But it's not Sony, which sucks. Well, this could be a Ubisoft. Any chance that this is an Assassin's Creed? What was one from like the late 2010s? Fucking Valhalla? Shit, that's from 2020. Doesn't matter though. It's not a Ubisoft, it's not a Sony, it's not an EA, it's not a Microsoft. Is this an indie game? Just let me throw in a Balatro in here and see if it's an indie game. It is not an indie game either. Okay, this is a triple A. Well, maybe not triple A, but it's not indie. Third person, single player, not stealth, not horror, not sci-fi. Could it be a fantasy game? Could it be a third person, single player fantasy game from the late 2010s called... What's the one game that, like, bankrupted some state where they, like, embezzled funds? I can never remember what that one's called. It's like Kingdom of Amalur? Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, getting a little closer. A little closer. It is a fantasy. It's an RPG. It's an RPG. A single-player fantasy RPG. Third person. From the late 2010s. Honestly, hint me up here. Square Enix, Disney, that's going to be Kingdom Hearts. Fucking which one? Dream Drop, I guess? Nope. Kingdom Hearts. Wow, Dream Drop Distance from 2012? That's crazy. I definitely thought that was like 2016. Was it just Kingdom Hearts 3? When did Kingdom Hearts 3 come out? Wow, that was already 7 years ago. That's so crazy. Time works in strange ways. If you would have asked me, gun to my head, to say the year that Kingdom Hearts 3 came out, I would have said like, oh yeah, it was like 2023, right? That's nuts. What is this? This looks like an ad for a brand of environmental friendly cereal. That's what this looks like. Is this Doshin the Giant? They don't have it. Skip me? Is this that game that's just called Everything? Nope. That's a finger. Is this game called Finger? Is this called One Finger Death Punch? I don't know what this is. Nope. Way. Any chance that this is Tearaway? It is Tearaway. I did not play this. Did not ever own a PlayStation Portable or a PS Vita. Now this looks like an RPG. It looks old. I need a little bit more here. Could this just be like a Final Fantasy or something? Final Fantasy fucking 3. I don't know. No. That's a bird. It's not Final Fantasy. Skip me. That's Link. It's the Wind Waker. Link be looking different in this picture. This is somebody from one of the Telltale games, right? I've never played those, which means I can't get this. I don't know who this is. Telltale. The Wolf Among Us. Fucking Walking Dead. This must be Lee Everett. Nope, it was Kenny. Fuck. Toys Vents Office? Among Us. shit. Prequel Pizzeria Flashlight. Well, that to me sounds like Five Nights at Freddy's. God knows which one. It's a prequel? How about Help Wanted? That sounds like a prequel. Nope. No Doors. Five Nights at Freddy's. Sister Location. Five Nights at Freddy's. Security Breach. Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Okay, apparently Five Nights at Freddy's 2 is a prequel, but they called it 2. They should have called it 0 or -1. This is a British license plate, I think. Any chance that this is Metro 2033? No. 71%. This is The Last of Us. It's for the PS4. This is what's it called? The Division. How about The Division? No. This is fuck if I know. 2019. This could be any video game ever released. What the fuck is this clip they decided to pick? The clip they chose is of a guy just drowning in the water. Oh, it stays gone. He's on a motorcycle. Yep. You see a motorcycle, there can only be one game. Let's guess the audio. What we got today? Am I crazy for thinking this could be Men at Work? Damn, I really thought I had something there. Oh, well that's fucking Flagpole Sitta. That's Flagpole Sitta by Harvey Danger. I'd know that anywhere. That's a karaoke banger. Great song. Let's see. This is The Life of Pi. Life of Pi. Isn't that a movie? It's not that. This is got a Metacritic score of 56%. This is don't know. Adventure, history, war, action. Is this some Star Wars shit? It looks like Tatooine. (2004). This was made like in the wake of 300? I mean, it's not 300. Brad Pitt. I don't know what this movie is. Yeah, I mean, I can tell it's about Rome or whatever. But Troy. Oh, you know what? I have heard of this movie before, but There was no pulling that out of the memory banks. Let's guess the house. Holy shit. All right, we have a mansion in New York. This has got to be like $50 million or some shit, right? I'm going to say this is $30 million. That might be a low ball. Yeah, it's significantly more than 30 million. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be... How about 80 million? It's less than 80 million. It's on a 25-acre lot. How about 65 million? That is a $67.5 million house. Wowie. That's crazy. We should kill these guys. Let's guess the angle. Oops, pretty close to 45. I feel like this, honestly, could this just be the legendary 44 or 46? Let's go 44. Less than 44. How about 42? 42. Pretty close. Do the scramble. Bonus round, Parmo in a bun or galettes saucisses. The fucking sheath dog. Sausage in a crepe with fries does sound hella good though. I'ma vote for it. What is this? YouGov polling data? I love pickles or I hate pickles? So I'm guessing whether this is polling. This isn't Scrandle data. This is like full world, or I guess maybe it's just from England. It's a poll about whether people like or hate pickles. Dude, I don't really know. Is there that much pickles with British food? I feel like I don't see it that often. I'm gonna go with I hate pickles, I think. Oh wow, never mind, I guess people love pickles. I have tried oat milk or I have tried almond milk. Okay, interesting. This one's tough. For me, it's almond over oat milk, personally. Actually, better than either of those is the crazy-ass Fairlife milk where they just take all the lactose out. That shit is good as fuck. I'm gonna say almond milk is more common. Oh, it's pretty close. Chinese is my fave foreign cuisine, or Indian is my fave foreign cuisine. I know both of these are super popular in England. I'm gonna say they're probably Indian, right? I'm gonna go Indian here. Oh, only 2% difference, though. It's pretty close. These are really tough. I'd rather have a pudding than a starter. I'd rather have a starter than a pudding. Oh, I don't even know. I'm assuming by pudding, they're just like saying, would you rather have an appetizer or a dessert? I think I would rather have a dessert. Well, I don't know. It really depends. Some appetizers are pretty good. This is like, I don't think I could choose between these two. I'm gonna go with starter. Damn. I'm really bad at this. I would never eat crickets or I would never eat dog meat. I'm gonna say more people would say I would never eat dog meat. Yeah. He will be turned into sausage soon. I have never tried boba. I have never used an air fryer. Well, boba is cheap. You could try boba for like $5, right? But an air fryer is kind of expensive, right? It's gonna be at least like 60 or 70 bucks buy-in minimum. I'm gonna go with I have never used an air fryer. Wow. That's surprising. 60% of people that respond to that poll that have used an air fryer. I consider croissants / pastries to be bread. I have eaten octopus. Who would not consider croissants to be bread? It's literally bread. It's cooked in a slightly different way than leavened bread, but I would still consider that to be bread. It's bread-based. That's like saying, is cake bread? Yeah, no shit, it's bread. It's just bread with a lot of sugar in it. What do you mean? Octopus is hella good. I love getting octopus. Octopus and squid, that shit's tasty. But well, everybody's disagreeing with me. It's not a bread, it's a pastry. A pastry is a type of bread. What the fuck are you talking about? It's bread. It's just different bread. Are cookies bread? No, cookies are different. Croissant is bread, though. I'm gonna say more people have eaten octopus, because that's, again, something that isn't even like... This is not opinion-based. This is just, have you done this thing? God damn it, I'm terrible at this. I prefer sparkling water to still. I keep my bread in the fridge. Is that a thing? More bread-related questions. Preferring sparkling water to still water. That could be a question that would have like a totally different answer depending on where you live. There's definitely, I've been to places in America where you do not want to drink the water. So I could imagine that there are places in the UK where they're like, yeah, the tap water here is just terrible. Now, I don't know about the bread in the fridge thing. I don't do that, but I mean, it couldn't hurt, right? Worst thing keeping your bread in the fridge is going to do is just make it cold. It can't ruin it, right? I'm going to say that more people prefer sparkling water. Okay, finally. Got one. I consider soup to be a drink. I have tried potato milk. All right, now we're getting... Let's calm down here. Soup is not a drink. Let's be real. Soup is a food, not a drink. Potato milk I've never heard of before. I'm gonna say more people consider soup to be a drink because I've never even heard of potato milk before. Ooh, 4%. I think the world is getting worse, or I have never had food stolen or attacked by a seagull. I'm gonna say more people think that the world is getting worse, to be honest. 73% of people have had food attacked by a seagull? Really? Oh, I have never had food. That was a tough one. These both seem reasonable. There's only a 3% difference here. What do we got for Rule 34 today? Marissa from Street Fighter or Marigold from Fortnite? It's kind of tough. I don't know. I've never seen this Fortnite character before. Street Fighter, I don't think Marissa was like ever good at any point. Not that their competitive viability has anything to do with how much porn people would draw, but I do think there's like some level of correlation there. I'm gonna say Fortnite. Oh, it's just barely wrong. Kakyoin or Chelsea? I don't know. JoJo's normally don't rank that high. I'm gonna go with Chelsea. Whoa, totally off. Vaughn Lycaon, if you're looking for an image, it was probably deleted. This is the wolf from Zenless versus another Fortnite character. It is Rule 34. Okay, you know what? I'll give it to Zenless. Correct. Pit from Kid Icarus or Jeopard. All right, it's got to be Pit, right? He was in Smash Brothers. Yeah. Miko Vocaloid, not to be confused with Miku, or crewmate Among Us. I don't know. I don't recognize this Vocaloid. It's not like one of the three that get posted around. I really think Among Us could just incidentally be in a lot of pictures. I'm gonna go Among Us. Oh, there you go. There you go. Snivy from Pokemon or Briar from League of Legends. I can't even hardly tell what this thing on the right is. I see that it's a woman with her feet and thighs out, so probably this one. Whoa, the Snivy sweep. The Snivy sweep. I wasn't expecting. Hot Pants from JoJo's or Purloin from Pokemon. How'd you just pronounce Snivy? Is it not pronounced Snivy? How else do you pronounce it? It's like Ivy? Really? Snivy? That sounds gross. I'm never calling it that. It's Snivy. I think that the cat is getting more action than Hot Pants. Damn, I'm wrong. Vegeta or Gabumon? It's gotta be Vegeta, right? It's gotta be Vegeta, right? Yeah, let's be real. Milia from Guilty Gear or Caster? Alright, it's gotta be Milia, right? Whoa, Milia? You're telling me Milia doesn't break 1,000? That's crazy. Agent 4, Splatoon, or Meowstick? This is like, I don't know what this, I mean, if it was one of like the singer characters, but I don't know what Agent 4 is. Meowstick. There we go. Not a great score today, but, you know, take what you can get. On to this one. 2 artists, Black Rat, Captain Nico. We go with the higher score. Some Simria artist or Gillamon. I don't know how to pronounce this one, but it's probably this red guy. Banjo-Kazooie or King Ghidorah. King Ghidorah is a 3-headed dragon from Godzilla. Banjo-Kazooie has Banjo and Kazooie both popular in their own respects with different audiences. Probably Banjo-Kazooie here. Yup. Orgasm. Or Femboy. Ooh. Damn. I don't know. Probably... Oh, man. I honestly have no idea. I guess Orgasm. I think, probably, right? Ooh, okay. It's Orgasm. We're safe. Eastern Gray Squirrel, and it's a picture of sandy cheeks, or Thylacine, which appears to be some kind of extinct marsupial or something. I'm gonna go with the Eastern Gray Squirrel? Okay. I guess Sandy can get it. T-shirt or Starlight Glimmer? Now, generally I would always pick My Little Pony, but T-shirt is so generic. That's just an article of clothing. I don't know which one Starlight Glimmer is. It's not one that rings a bell. It's not like one of the 4 that I could name off the top of my head. I'm gonna go T-shirt. Okay, yeah. Lich Fang Artist or Knees Artist. We go with the higher score here. Okay, we lost the coin flip on that one. Outline General Tag or Volos Tass. Outline? I can't even see in this picture what that would be referring to. I'm gonna go with outline because that just seems way too generic. Finger claws or surprised. Both of these are very generic. Surprised is more generic. Finger claws. I'm gonna go with surprised. Oh no! I lose. Minim Artist or Mole Salamander? Mole Salamander. That has to be one of the most specific species I've seen on this game. I guess the artist? But what if there's just like one character that's a mole salamander that's super popular? I don't know. I just don't know. I'm gonna go with the artist. What do you mean? What do you mean 4,000? What is a mole salamander? Computer? Show me mole salamander. You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. This thing's got 4,000 pictures? That's crazy. What popular character is this thing? Well, here's the thing. The picture on E621 did not look anything like this. It was like a blue thing. It includes axolotls. Oh, I would have picked it if I knew that. Damn. I had no idea. Axolotls are the fucking sleeper. The sleeper cell furry pick. Now look, this is gonna get me some hate. This is gonna give me some hate. Axolotl is what you pick for a character if you want to feel special, but the truth is you aren't because everybody picks it. Just sit down and pick a dog like the rest of us, all right? All right. Anyway. Okie dokie. Well, I think it's time. I think it's time to return. All right, we're gonna do it. We're gonna beat Alandar, but I have to go turn my PS2 on and get it captured. Give me one moment. All right. Okay, we're gonna finish this game. I really do feel like there's no way I'm more than 5 hours away from the ending. I think at most it's like maybe another 6 or 7 hours. But I think I can finish it tonight. All right, I'm gonna take this opportunity to go use the restroom again before I return to the world of Alandar. So I'll be right back. All right, let's do this crap. Where's my controller? Turn the camera on. Hi. Alrighty. Well, let's... What did we even do last time? I think we were headed back to the fucking swamp for the 8th time in the game. If I remember correctly, we had just gotten the hammer from Oolong. What was it called? Ulnatol? Oolong Tugong? Something? I don't remember. Yeah. I think we're, if you can believe it, we are backtracking through the swamp for, I think, the 6th or 7th time. Fits like a warm glove. It's like I never left. Did you miss it? Here's my guess. Okay. Ready for my prediction for the rest of the game? So we have 3 of the 4 MacGuffins. We just need 1 more MacGuffin. We're on our way to get it now. I think we'll get the MacGuffin, and then we'll have to, like, do one more thing in order to, like, I don't know what it'll be. It'll be like, oh, you need, like, a necklace or something. Like, we need another 5th unknown MacGuffin in order to go to the last area where the final boss is. That's my prediction. They have powerful items to sell. They have the white bracers. I'm gonna say none of this shit matters. Does Jarek do any damage if I just spam sword? No. Unfortunately, Jarek does no fucking damage if I just spam sword. Now, here's the thing. The game's too fucking loud again. Wild card option, we are only halfway through the game. I think that's still completely possible, that this is the halfway point. And as soon as we're done with this first part of the quest, they're gonna be like, it's gonna be like Ocarina of Time, where you get the spiritual stones and you're like, wow, that game felt short. But then after you collect all the spiritual stones, it's like, oh no, this is like 1/3 of the way through the game. Like, I think that could be possible. The most amazing game in the world. Dude, I'm so excited to be done with this game. I can't wait to play one of the other 6 games I have lined up for this. It's gonna be so awesome. Which one's next? I haven't decided yet. I'm thinking it might be brute force next. I'm leaning between brute force or Obi-Wan. One of those. I definitely want it to be an Xbox game. I want to swap between PS2 and Xbox. We're back in the fucking swamps? Yeah, bro. You cannot escape this area. It is impossible. You'll be here forever. Here's something I really want to do with this game. What I really want to do, I wish that there was a map. I looked. There is no map of this game. It does not exist. Which, if I was smarter and knew how to do it, I would rip all of the environments from this game, make a map, and then make a video where I draw a red line that shows the path through the game, because I would just love to see how much backtracking is actually in the game. I want to know actually how many times you end up walking through the fucking swamp. And how many times you have to watch this same exact cutscene. I hope I wasn't lowballing it at 5 more hours to beat this. I really hope it's not like another 20 hours. Kind of just Breath of Fire, but really fucking bad. I'll be honest, this might be the... Not... Okay, are we counting Mario RPGs? If we are not counting Mario RPGs, this might be the first console RPG I've ever played. I basically picked the worst possible game to be my first exposure to this kind of RPG. Hey, thanks for the sub. Thank you, Dr. Millionaire Baby MD, and thank you, Peachyware, and thank you, Air Fryer Support Group. I have to try to remember where the place I'm trying to go even is. Oh, God. The next one will feel amazing in comparison. I don't even know if that's true. I think it'll... Whatever I play next will just be bad in a different, annoying way. Like, this game is bad, but in the ways that a bad RPG is bad. You know, other games aren't going to be bad in the way that this game is. Yeah, I can now say, I'm probably one of the few people on Earth that could say I have never played a Final Fantasy game in my life, but I have beaten Alandar. There's probably not a whole lot of people out there that can say that. Not going over there. Yeah, I don't need to play Final Fantasy because now I know that every RPG must be exactly like this. This guy is literally guarding the save point. You know what? Watch this. Get eliminated. Eliminated his ass. I wonder what my final playtime will be when I'm done with this game. Can't even imagine how long it would take to 100% this game. It might just kill you. What am I even fighting? Oh. It's these guys. Right, I forgot if you're standing in the poop gas, it's bad. Why does this thing just take no damage? This is bad for me. This thing just takes no damage to anything but the punches. Don't know why. What would 100% entail? There are so many collectibles in this fucking game. There's like a billion collectibles to get. Oracle, you're early. We have not even raised the stones yet. I grow weak, the one who devours the weird drinks from the threads that give me power. I fade. Soon I will be no more. Okay. It is your time, Alandar. Redeem yourself. Destroy the evil that is the enemy of all life. Okay, bye. We went on like a 7-part quest just to do that.
You never said what it was you would find here. After all, Turak's been dead some 1,200 years.
Something time cannot destroy. The last piece of Alandar's mortal frame. A finger bone. When I was Turak, this relic gave me great power.
Vital weird.
Magnificent. What form is this?
I do not know. When I lived as Turak, I had no power to change my form. You have never beheld a shape such as this, Sunbeam.
No, both your shape changes are unknown to me. Perhaps this is another of the forms
I love the
Alandar
stupid little lizard man.
used in combat.
It looks powerful.
Gay-ass
sure
lizard.
Enough. Who speaks? Show yourself!
I will show myself when I am ready, my ancient enemy.
Do you fear me so greatly, then?
You do not make demands of me, O champion of inferior beings.
Yet you hide your face and even your name from me. If you are my enemy, I have nothing to fear.
To whom does he speak?
To someone only he can hear. Quiet. We must not interfere.
I see your pride runs as deep as ever. It unmade you once. I shall enjoy ridding this world of the pathetic life forms you value so highly. After I complete the final destruction of your soul.
An empty boast. Name the place and I will put an end to your evil.
Come to your doom then as rashly as you did before in Karanesh.
You look grim, Jarek. What vision has appeared to you?
One who called himself my ancient enemy and challenged me to meet him in Karanesh.
Karanesh, once the most sacred city of the Chandarath, but how can we find what has been lost for eons?
We're going to have to collect
I know
10
not
magic
how, but
crystals.
The path is clear in my mind. We must enter the tunnels of the Pagak. Where rivers of lava flow, we shall find the way to Karanesh.
Great, back to the fucking tunnels. The second best area in the game behind the swamp. Oh, you're gonna make me walk my ass all the way out of the damn swamp. Come on, man. Did I, like, get a new power? Can I turn into a blue guy now? Oh, I can. I can become Alandar. What does this do? Does he have boots on? Got, like, cowboy boots. I advise we go to Lashawn. We can use the portal at Lashawn to go to the portal within the deep and thus be close to the gateways of the Elzar. Okay. How do I get to Lashawn again? I think that... Wait. Oh, Decimate. What did that do? Did that do anything? Hold on, I want to see what my new power does. Decimate doesn't seem to do as much as just punching them does. How about Vanquish? It doesn't fucking do it. It does 100 damage. The punch does 90 and has no cooldown. Gotta be kidding me. Alandar is garbage compared to the red guy that I've been spamming the entire fucking game? Come on. I can't believe that shit. I can't believe that now I'm going to have to walk all the way back out of the swamp. That's so incredible. They have me walk all the way down here just so I can walk all the way back out. That is where I'm supposed to go, right? I'm not even gonna save here. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, the punch is just better. The Alandar form doesn't do shit compared to the punch. This game truly might have the most egregious backtracking of, like, any video game I have ever played. I can't think of a game that has worse backtracking than this. I love how the game hasn't even given me a reason to, like, spend any of my XP in hours. Because what I'm already doing already seems so effective that why would I, like, change what I'm doing? Oh boy. Feels like every single one of these streams I spend... The vast majority of this game is running in and out of the swamp. You know? We can make it. I can make it. I'll live. I can do it. All I have to do is make it out of the swamp and then backtrack to the village of lizard people and then use that to portal to the other portal. I have to go to the place to teleport to the place to teleport to the place. Could be worse. Somehow. Oh, great. Wow, 3 of them. It's gonna take too long. Oh no, I turned into Alandar. I didn't want to turn into Alandar. Hold on. Let's go ahead and eliminate there. I'll have to stop. Hopefully I have a chance to stop by and buy more mana potions so I can just spam eliminate on anything that has more than 600 health. I think I still have stuff in my inventory. Oh yeah, I got a ton in my inventory. You know what? Let's spend some of this PP just for fun. Literally no reason to spend this other than I feel like it. Yeah, the guy on the cover is not in the game. That guy is just not... He's not present. Almost out of the swamp. No, I turned into Alandar again. Why is that the first fucking option? Alandar sucks. He's not even good. Piece of shit. How about, what else? How about conjunction? Does conjunction do anything? It straight up does jack shit. Man, I swear to God, if I'm going the wrong way, I'm gonna be so pissed. Oh my God, I did it again. It's gonna take so long to unlearn spamming X now that they've changed the menu order on me. This is gonna suck. Wow, Sundeep leveled up. How much mana does he have now? Does he have enough mana to cast... Oh, yes. Dude, he can cast Eliminate 3 times now before needing to recharge on mana. That's gonna be big for us. Where the hell is my fucking... There it is. Can't see anything, by the way. I must be going the right way because there's more of these annoying-ass enemies. I can't believe they take damage during the fucking outro of the fight. That's so nuts. Okay. I'm sorry? Oh. Okay. I guess I can skip going to Lashar. I can just go straight to where I'm supposed to go anyway. Oh, hey, what's up, guys? These elementals block our path. Be gone! The Pagok should not be engaged unless it is absolutely necessary. Okay. Well, before I do that, maybe I should buy some skills or something. Don't know when I'll get another chance to buy any skills. I do not have enough mana to max out white magic. Whatever. I should have saved. Whatever. There'll be another save point. I love that this is how they're choosing to railroad you to the end of the game, is just putting a bunch of golems in your way. These guys have a lot of health all of a sudden. Can't help but notice. I don't even really remember where this leads. But it must be the right way to go because every other way is blocked off. Now the Pagok and Katik are at war. Okay. Sorry to hear about that. Is ripping PS2 game models hard? I don't know. I know nothing about it. Can't be impossible. People have done it before. Right, this just leads to the fuck-ass jungle. Going back through the goddamn jungle for the 3rd time. Every enemy has 5 times as much health now. I turned into Alandar! Look, Alandar sucks so bad, dude. It literally does 0 damage. Everything got so much health. And they barely even give you XP, too. I should be like level 100 at this point. I'll be honest, I don't know where I'm supposed to be going here. I actually don't have any clue. I feel like I haven't gone this way yet, so maybe this is the way I'm supposed to go. But I don't really know. This is just water. Like, do I go back up this elevator? Do I go back to the mountaintop? No. Okay. There is no need for us to return to Upeng Tolmus. What about this way? I gotta say, at least the game is nice enough to tell me when I'm going the complete wrong direction. It's better than nothing. And God forbid I could see more than 4 feet in front of me. Oh. What? Okay. I don't know. I don't know what that means, and I don't care. Okay. I guess I go the other way? Where the hell even am I? I'm like so turned around. Everything in this area looks the same. I think one of the craziest things about this game is the fact that at one point it seemed like the game was going to open up and be like, okay, now just go explore everything that you couldn't explore before. But 3 story beats after that, it just removes fast travel and then just like starts railroading you towards the end of the game. So what was even the point of the rest of this shit? Why'd we bother? They wanted to make a game that felt like an adventure, but it's the most linear game of all time. I assume this is where I'm supposed to be going. The game would tell me if I'm going the wrong way. I just gotta keep telling myself that. I can't be going too far in the wrong direction because the game would just tell me you're going the wrong way. Well, I say that, but it let me walk all the way over here without being able to do anything. Okay, now I really don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Was there another way to go? That wasn't... It was funneling me towards this place, but there's no enemies here. I don't see anything. Maybe this way? No. This is just a dead end with a chest. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. The game's certainly not going to tell me, is it? Nope. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It yelled at me when I tried to take this elevator, so that's obviously not it. Do I touch this? Nope. And there's no need to return to Ulpang Tolmus, so... I ran around this whole area, right? Why are you telling me this again? You already told me this. Stop talking to me. Okay, I can think of one more place to check. But then I might have to look up a playthrough or something, because I honestly don't know where the game wants me to go. And you walk so slow. So slow. It must be this way, right? This is the only other way that I haven't gone. Oh. No, fuck. This fight just got twice as long. This must be the right way. Tahir is leveled up. He's a hero. Jarek, be sure this is the path you wish to choose, for I do not think we'll be able to return. Okay. Perfect. The third point of no return in the game. Let me in, buddy. Thurgara Nog Abalia Dagar Bly Thag. My fate as Alandar draws me through this gate into the enemy that awaits me. Time for another fun elevator ride. Boy, oh boy. I wonder if there's a town here that I can buy supplies from. I can't. Hello? Jeez, fucking Tahir's almost dead. What happened? Tahir actually died? That's not a good sign. Is the game choosing now to get hard again? Uh-oh. This is bad news. The game has decided to become hard right now. When's the last time I saved? This is the first time I've lost a fight in probably 7 to 8 hours of gameplay. That does not bode well. Yeah, I guess this is the point where we just swap to just spamming eliminate over and over. I was hoping I could get to a town and buy some supplies, but I guess I missed my opportunity to do that. Guess I'll make sure I'm at full health and mana before I go down there. I just didn't expect to run into a fight that actually had any chance of killing me at all. Because that hasn't happened in quite a while. Can't believe they don't put a save point here either, so that means, like, if I lose this again, I have to do all that crap again. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna keep pausing so that I waste as little time as possible. Everybody get out of the fucking poison pool. Oh my god, they do so much fucking damage. Are you serious? They just like 4-shot me. One of my party members anyway. What the fuck? That's not a good sign. Oh my god. What am I supposed to do? Oh my god, they do 300 damage a fucking swing? Even with 3 eliminates, that's like not enough. What the fuck? What could I can't out-heal that. Well, the game has picked a really bad time to suddenly get really difficult again. Did not need to use that. I think I lose. I'm gonna have to strategize a lot differently. Why are these things doing 350 damage a swing at me all of a sudden? What, the game suddenly decided after 8 hours to have an insane difficulty spike right at the end? Okay. This is a problem. This is the worst possible scenario. This is the one thing we didn't want to happen. Especially because it involves running back every time I die. I guess I can save at this one to save 20 seconds. Yeah, no amount of points is going to save me from just losing a DPS race. We're going to... We can't just try the same thing. We're gonna have to... We're gonna have to change our strategy here. I think you... You give this to here. I think I'm just gonna have... I'm gonna have Tahir and Tylani spam heals constantly. And then... I shouldn't have swapped this yet, because I have one more fight to do. But if I don't do it now, it's gonna be even worse for me. And then literally Sundeep is just gonna have to spam... eliminate over and over. And you just get a bunch of potions to spam. Not cactus. Okay. We're just gonna have to hope that this is gonna work. Because the game suddenly decided to get hard as balls for some reason. So hopefully with two... Actually, you know what? I also need to level them up in... Just make sure they have max healing mist. They both have max healing mist. That'll be fine. They're just gonna... Two of them spamming healing mist with Jarek just throwing potions into Sundeep's mouth so he can spam eliminate as much as possible, and we just hope that that's enough to have it happen. It's just crazy enough to work. But if every enemy from now on is doing 350 a swing, like, I think I'll never be able to beat the game. It may just not happen. It may not be possible. Problem is this fight first is gonna be annoying, but that's fine. Turned into fucking Alandar again. Alandar sucks, bro. Okay. Do a little preemptive healing here. I'm gonna hope 2 people spamming heals, it might be enough. Every 3 potions is 2 casts of Eliminate. This should work. The problem is I just don't have infinite potions, right? So, like, that's gonna be the problem. All right. Try to execute this strategy. Okay. I'm gonna be utilizing the pausing technique again to try and minimize the amount of time that the enemies get to act. Okay, hold on. My menuing is not very good. If there's one thing that's gonna make me lose here, it's the menuing. I think this should be good. I think I win. I should win this. Yeah, because one of these guys can't outdamage that. God, that was insane. I better hope that the rest of every 500 points for that? 30 gold? That was insane. That's like the hardest fight in the game. That's the first fight in the game I've had to strategize in 5 hours. Longer than 5, like 10 hours of gameplay. I don't even get anything from it? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to kind of trial and error our way through this area, it seems. If enemies are doing that much damage, like, we're in fucking big trouble. Let's try and... Oh my god, not that. Whatever. Let's see, how much health do these guys have? Okay, these guys do a normal amount of damage. I don't know what was up with that last pack of enemies. They were fucking crazy. That was like, what a wild, just like, yeah, these guys just do like 300 a pop for no good reason. Okay, now go back to spamming X to fighting golems. This fight's gonna be a loud one. I'd spam eliminate on these guys, but I really want to conserve my potions for fights that might actually be difficult in any way. But it's crazy how much laggier the game is when I'm facing that way. When I'm facing this way, the game looks so smooth. Like, those 3 guys gave me way more, they gave me way more XP. Silver Scale, we'll face him together, my friends. How scared should I be of these guys? Now I'm worried again. Now I'm like, do I need to precast shit, or do I just... Surrender if you want a quick death. Brave words from one who fled from us in fear. Wait, there is another way. Silver Scale, return to the path of light. Help us defeat the power. Remember the oath of life you came when you became a master mage. Okay. Basically, Sundeep, you are a little bitch. Okay. God damn it. I want to turn into Alandar. These guys aren't even attacking. Oh, there we go. Does Alandar, like, stun them, maybe? That would be kind of useful. I mean, it's not really that handy. It must stun them. I don't know why else they just wouldn't be attacking. I don't even think it is a stun. These guys' AI is just broken. They're just not attacking at all for some reason. I don't know why. Oh. No, those weren't the guys that were doing 300s. Oh. Never mind, these guys are doing 1 billion damage for some reason. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to do all those fights over again. I guess some of the fights are just gonna be, you just have to know that they're going to kick your ass beforehand. Wouldn't have walked into them if I knew that they'd be just shooting me for 300s full range. That's fine, I got more potions. I just have to know which fights are dangerous. If I was like a 12-year-old with this game, I'd be crying when I get to this point. I would just have to give up. I'd be like, this game's impossible. There's no way to win. It can't be done. I think what I'm gonna do is every time I win a fight here, I'm gonna run back to the save point and save. I'm gonna run out of mana potions eventually, and whenever I run out of mana potions, we're in big fucking trouble. The game might just be impossible. Gonna heal up. I mean, we might as well use these potions on what's his face. Get him ready. Run back over here. Save so we don't have to fight those golems again. These guys we can just spam attack. Damn it. I did not want to use heal. Changing my fucking muscle memory after doing this fucking shit for 10 hours is the worst. back and save again so we don't have to do that fight ever again. Trust me, this will probably save me time in the long run, because I have a feeling it's going to take a couple tries to get past that next fight. I really wonder if there's just no more shops in the game. Like, am I just going to be completely out of mana potions after this? I want my whole party to be close. Okay. Shit. Lost a guy already. God damn, these fucking guys are insane. I guess it's just the bows. Once they switch to swords, they're not that strong. Well, I say that. Poor Tahir. Jarek's a hero. Now we have to sit here and spam healing mist over and over. I basically can't use any item because if I use my items in the wrong way, I could soft lock myself. I also have to run back to this save point and save after every single fight. Or else something bad might happen. What a crazy difficulty spike. I always knew that this was a possibility, but I'm gonna actually save into a new slot, just in case. Just in case. Now here's the real question. How many more fucking potions do I have? Basically none. This is not good. The rest of this game might be impossible. I might just not be able to complete it anymore. I have 2 more Upalas. Alright. Well, let's just see what happens. Nobody's home? The hell was that? That's not worth whatever's in that treasure chest. Damn it. I can't... Everybody move out of the fucking way, dude. I have to target the right person here. I have a feeling this isn't gonna work, and if it's not gonna work, I probably need to reset. Yeah. I don't think I can afford to do that. I can't afford to waste 300 mana like that. I just can't. I have to keep every possible fucking advantage I can get. I can't be wasting 300 mana. Maybe this guy is beatable by just spamming. Let's see. To here, give your Orb of Healing to Sundeep. Actually, no. Sundeep needs to keep his. Sundeep, you are going to just... You're just gonna spam attack. Everybody's just gonna spam attack, let's be real. Why are you not using the ice dagger, bro? This guy is so much weaker than the 3 archers that hit you for 300 damage every 0.6 seconds. Wow. What a boss. For all of 800 points. That's it? He's just dead? This is the guy we were chasing after like the whole fucking game. He doesn't even get a cutscene after he dies. He just disappears. He goes, and then is gone. His body disintegrates. Are you for fucking real right now? Oh, thank God, an Upala potion. Oh, God. Okay, whatever. I mean, these guys are annoying, but they're not difficult. This is worth it for the Upala potion, honestly. I'll take it. I can't believe that boss, that was like one of the main antagonists of the entire game. We've been chasing after him for literally half the game, and then you just fight him on a bridge and he just falls down, and then he doesn't even like get a fucking speech or anything? Are you for real? That's crazy. this isn't the last game. This is just the hardest one, hopefully. Hopefully there isn't a game harder than this. I almost want to run backward. Oh, God. You know what? I'm gonna run all the way back and save because those guys look like the guys that do 300 damage. I'm going to go save. Like I said, you know, it'll probably save me more time in the long run. Before I do that, use the last of my potions here. Oh, I hope there's a shop before the end of the game. I hope there's a shop at least somewhere. A shop and a full heal place would be wondrous for me. Yeah, these are definitely the guys that are gonna beat my ass. Yeah. Who do I want to eliminate here? Honestly, I think I can out-heal the gas. I think... Get rid of one of the sword guys. God, there's still two of them? Bro, why am I still in the stink cloud? I thought I killed the guy who had the stink power. This is bad. Why do these guys do so much fucking damage? These guys do an insane amount of damage. If I have to fight any more of these guys, I think I lose the entire game without being able to get to a shop. $250. They just don't even give you anything, man. That's crazy. I think I'm totally out of potions. There's one more. I have enough to cast Eliminate once. If there is anywhere they would keep the dragon ordeals, it would be down this way. Okay. Sure. He warns us away. We are near the place where the dragon ordeals are kept. If we take a step further, they threaten to burn us to ash. Oh, God. Happy to fight these guys again. This game really has a way of making you feel insane for playing it. I feel like I'm the stupidest motherfucker on earth for playing this game. I never tried transfer mana. Transfer mana to Buka. It only transfers 50 at a time. That's pretty bad. Okay. What now? Do I want to press this? Dragon's teeth. What does that do? Well, whatever it does, it used up a cooldown for 10,000 years. Derek might die here. Derek died. These stupid fucking morons throwing rocks. This is gonna take fucking forever. I honestly should probably just reload my save, because... this sucks. Revive. Quick, turn your Juggernaut. There, now we can actually do damage. Oh my god, he accidentally used a stupid fucking attack that makes you go on cooldown for 1,000 years. Oh my god. Oh my god, this sucks so much. At least we're not gonna lose. But holy fuck, dude. So what did this even give me? I mean, okay, I'm assuming that weapon is for fucking what's-his-face, but I didn't level up Chinpo Tao's. I leveled up some other shit. Do I have any points left? Maybe I have enough to level this? I don't know. Can't hurt. Nope, don't have enough to max him out. What a great system. I should go back and save. I think I'm gonna run all the way back and save. Come the fuck on, dude. Ugh. I'm losing my mind. This dragon's tooth better do 12 quadrillion damage. Because otherwise, it was not worth going over there and getting it. Did it even do anything? It has such a long cooldown. How about Dragon Vapor? Did something. Okay, it does like 500 damage, but it still is so slow that I don't feel like it's better than just... Dragon Vapor seems pretty good. It was probably worth it. I should probably go get all these super overpowered weapons that they're probably expecting me to definitely have. But God, do I want to save the game. I'm so scared of running into some dumb shit that just instant kills me. And I lose all my progress. Let me guess. Gonna instantly put me in another fight? Yeah, what a fucking surprise. Thanks. Thanks for the Ulop blah blah potion. Really needed that. Actually, I do need it. I can't even complain. Okay, let's find another 12 golems. Oh my god. The game is gonna start punishing me really badly for just spamming X now. I gotta pay close attention to my cooldowns or else I lose a ton of time just standing around. All right. I mean, at least I can... More speed? I mean, that can't hurt. Dragon Store. Uh-oh, I made a mistake. They disrupted my healer. This is not good. damn it, I keep accidentally using the melee when the melee has such a long-ass cooldown. They really like hitting the healer. Oh my god, I did it again. Okay, let's see what my awesome prize is. Where's the Dragon Storm? The Dragon Storm is a sword. I mean, that seems good. Jarek's trained in swords. I'm assuming there's 2 more very powerful weapons for the specific guys around here somewhere. I should definitely go save now, though. If I lose at this point, it's gonna feel so bad. I might actually cry on stream. Like, you might see me actually just break down into tears. Oh my god, there's fucking more of them. Okay, let's see how powerful the new sword is. Dragon Light. That seems pretty good. And 418 isn't bad. Oh, never mind. That does a fuck ton of damage, actually. That does, like, repeating 300s. Okay, well, that was worth picking up. Makes Dragon Vapor look like a piece of shit. In comparison. Well, hey, at least we got something that actually makes me feel stronger for the first time in God knows how long. Alright, let's go fucking save. I don't care. I'm gonna run all the fucking way back. I don't actually know if there's anything else down here to do. I don't see any chests that I didn't open. I ain't risking it. Okay. I'm gonna make another save in a different slot again, just in case something weird happens. Just in case. I guess there's that chest down there. I could get that. Maybe it has a legendary dragon, whatever. Fuck it. I'm powerful now. I feel invincible. Nobody can defeat me for any reason. Sundeep literally has nothing to do now. Maybe I should give him back... I should give him the sphere back. But I don't really want to use his mana. His mana is very useful. And this better not just have fucking gold in it. Who could have guessed? Well, these are only 2 out of the 4 mega super crazy weapons. Where are the other 2? Certainly there's another 2 somewhere, right? Why would they only give half the party crazy weapons? You know? But I don't see anywhere else where they could possibly be. Fuck it. Whatever. Maybe these 2 will be enough. Let me... Sundeep, you're the healer again. Oh my god, dude. I'm glad I went and saved. We may not live through this one. I used that on the wrong person. That was not good. There's like 5 of these guys. Bro, we're so fucked. I think we're boned. I think the game is now impossible. Okay, it's actually only 3 guys. Okay, luckily the Dragonstorm does a stupid amount of damage. Okay. We have the power-up we need. The Dragonstorm does quite a lot of damage, it turns out. Is it truly you, Jarek? We have been here so long, we had forsaken all hope. I am real enough. Answer truthfully, Karak. Did you follow Grandar to Dagon and attack the village there? We never reached Dagon. We were tricked into the deeps, then imprisoned by the Pagok and these shape-changers that serve them. And Grandar, does he live? We lost sight of him. We have no knowledge of his fate. Calm yourself to hear. Say no more. We will learn the truth of it. Yeah, I forgot. There's like another antagonist that we haven't done. Can you guys like sell me something? No? No. Can I get like a fucking save point or like anything? I've got like no fucking mana across anybody. Oh my god, more of these. Ugh, a fucking save point. But I know that the battle's gonna activate before the save point does. We have to just like get close to them as fast as possible. Okay. Whew. Yeah, Dragonlight does a lot of fucking damage. To the point where it feels like doing anything other than just spamming this one move is now not going to be worth the time. Okay. Well, we made it to another save point. That's nice. All right. Dragon Vapor actually fucking sucks. It does no damage against these guys. Maybe just go over there and hit him. Still taking damage. I can't skip past this fast enough, bro. Can there please be like a store or something, like a full heal? This is such a fucking gauntlet of fights. I'm completely tapped. I need a store. I need an inn, a full heal, anything. You're just gonna make me fight like 10,000 more guys. These fights are actually hard now. Oh my god. It's like so hard to tell what the fuck is even happening anymore. Are those guys just immune to it? I keep thinking the game can't get worse. And then you know what happens? It gets worse. Please give me a heal. Give me something. Had this game as a kid. My mom brought home a pack of 5 PS2 games. I was super excited, but turns out all of them were really budget titles like Alandar. Yeah, this is, I hate this game. I'll be so happy when I never have to play this game ever again. Finish searching the tunnels for prisoners. Okay. What do you want me to do? You dumb piece of shit. I have to keep searching the tunnels? More rats. These guys aren't even standing on the ground, I think.
Is this the last level?
I hope so. The game has suffered an insane difficulty spike right here. You know how like the last 10 or so hours has just been mashing X through every fight with no possible chance for anything to kill you if you just have one guy healing? Well, now every enemy does like 300 damage every second, and it's actually extremely hard.
Yeah, it looks good.
No. It's bad. I want it to go back to just being easy. I thought I could just barge it. I thought I could just be like, all right, well, the game's not gonna get hard again. Okay, yeah, like, see these 5 guys right here? They're going to kill the fuck out of me. And I have no potions, and just gonna suck so much. All right.
These potions operate in very small numbers based
Yep.
on how high you scale up.
I have to pause the game so I can like think about what I do so that I don't just instantly get my ass blown up by all of this that you're witnessing. If I can get them to do their... It's the bows. The bows do so much fucking damage. Derek's dead. Why would you heal him? Jarek died. Okay, well this fight's now impossible. Probably. For some reason, the numbers have disappeared sometimes, too.
Yeah, the health bars keep going away.
Yeah, the health bars don't stick around, which just makes it that much worse.
Oh, it's okay. The here can kill him.
The problem I'm having is that, like, they're just slowly whittling down my supplies, you know? Like, I don't have enough fucking potions to get through this. Like, I'm going to run out of mana eventually, and then the game is over because I don't, like, what am I supposed to do?
cool that this cave has normal windows like a house.
Oh my god, around every corner. I don't think I can win. I legitimately think I'm about to get soft locked in these caves. There's no possible fucking way to survive this shit. They do so much damage and attack 1,000,000 times a second. As you can fucking see. And they also have 1,000,000,000 health, too. This one that just shits out a poison cloud over and over and deals damage to you through cutscenes. Like, I'm tapped, dude. I think I'm, like, completely out of everything. Like, they just do this. Like, what am I supposed to do? You can only move one guy at a time. I don't even get to see it. They're just attacking my character that's off screen.
They triggered the combat from so far away.
Yeah, I mean, like, I literally think this game is impossible now. Like, this was what I was afraid of, is like, this seems like the kind of game where you can just get soft locked because you didn't try hard. Like, you picked the wrong thing 3 times earlier on in the game, and it's just not going to become relevant until now. Like, I don't know. I don't know how it could be possible. Like, they get 7,000 free hits on you. I'm completely out of potions. There's no way to leave. There's no way to heal. There's no shops. Like, it's the worst possible case scenario imaginable. Like, look, like, you can only move one person at a time, and they just sit here and do this. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? What possible fucking solution is there to this? It can't be possible. It just can't. They just sit there and hit you with a bow and arrow 1,000 times? Like, what the fuck does the game want me to do?
You, like, hug the wall so that you're behind it?
No, that's not how the fights work, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure they could just shoot me through a wall. I don't know. Guess it's worth trying. Yeah, no. They don't give a fuck. They shoot through walls. There's no cover. There's no decision making. I don't know. It'd be one thing if I had anything, you know, like... The most I can do is just spam heal and spam my ranged attacks and hope that I just out DPS them through sheer force of will. Maybe? Now, as you can see, Jarek has fucking died. Jarek might have not been in range of the heals there. What could the speedrun do at this point? Well, the speedrun knows what fights are ahead, so they would know to go to the town and just buy a bunch of shit before you leave. I figured there would be another chance to, like, stock up on stuff, but there wasn't. So that's kind of what's happened. Maybe I can approach this from a better angle? I don't know. I didn't use... Yeah, there's no way, because they just... Like, what could the game possibly expect you to do against this? I don't even know how I beat it the last time. No, there's no way to attack the opponent first. That's not how the fights work.
Maybe you can just manipulate them to where they never spawn, because I do see them kind of fly in as you get close.
Yeah, if only that. I don't think that's possible, unfortunately. I don't know. You know, maybe I should just go back to spamming Juggernaut. That was honestly working better. The sword does more damage, but like... I don't know. The Juggernaut has like twice as much health, I think. Well, they just all focused Sundeep, so... Why are the numbers not here anymore? Could we explain that? Why I can't see how much damage I'm doing anymore? How did I even beat this last time?
You had to here, just kill him.
But why can't I see the numbers anymore? Well, I lost 2 party members. And it's the 2 healers too, and I have no mana potion, so there's no way I'm winning the next battle. I can't even save. This has put me in an unwinnable position.
Turn off you might as well reset the console, maybe the numbers will show up again.
I think it's an option. Maybe somehow the option got... No, it's on. I don't know. Oh, right. There was 2 fights. How did I get past these 2 last time? There's no way. It's not gonna happen. I don't have any way to get mana back. It's like just such a bad design too, because like I can't, there's not like a teleport. Like I can't gap close. So they just sit there and shoot at me. You know what? Hold on. I mean, I might as well just start trying different things because obviously whatever I'm doing now. This thing has the ability to change things, to make changelings stop hiding. Maybe they'll do less damage if I can... Oh, maybe that's the trick. Because I think they do less damage that way.
Well, they don't shoot, that's for sure.
Yeah, so maybe... And apparently they also just don't attack. I wish I had the damage numbers, man.
I tell you, you gotta reset the console. I think it's just gonna be fucking until you reset the console.
Maybe. Have you leveled up your stats recently? All of my stats are effectively at maximum. I guess I don't even need a healing mist. Okay. Well, you know what, game? I won't even be mad at you. You gave me the ability to do this, and it's just never been relevant until right now. So, you know what? That's on me. I won't blame you for my stubbornness in not wanting to try different things. That's fine.
Yeah, I remember the cutscene that played whenever you got the sword that showed it revealing the changeling. But it's weird that it doesn't ever say anything about it again.
Well, you know what's even funnier? Basically, immediately after that happens, there is a cutscene where they're like, that's right, that sword can reveal changelings, but you might want to be careful because a changeling can be even stronger than what they are pretending to be. So I was like, okay, well, that's telling me that I should never use this because it means that I'm just going to fuck myself over randomly. But no, it's the exact opposite. The game should have said, this is vital to beating the game. You must use this. Because now it seems like this should be free. And the fact that I didn't use it fucked me over because it made me spend all my potions. It's crazy that they still get, like, free hits on me. You know what? I don't need the numbers. Fuck the numbers.
Playing hardcore mode now.
Yeah, Dragon Vapor is really bad. I should just swap back to...
No, I mean, you just hit him. Like, it does like 1,000 damage.
Yeah. I was saying that using the Dragon Vapor move is very bad. Dude, I will give my left nut for a fucking heal. Please. Oh my god. It's funny, they seriously, earlier in the game, they were like, better be careful using this ability, it might turn an enemy into an even stronger one. And then it's like, The fuck are you talking about? Like, this would be impossible if you didn't use this ability.
Yeah, you just gotta ignore the fluff.
Where's my sword? Somehow I ended up punching it. I don't even know how that happened. At least I feel like I can beat the game again. I was really worried that I was truly, like, going to have to DNF this. There is a man inside. Yes, it is Lord Grandar. Grandar. Lord Grandar, can you hear me? He does not stir. I cannot tell if he lives. This door is too strong. We must find a key. Okay. Puzzle? Something? Probably not a puzzle. Probably just killing 1,000 more changelings. That's my guess. Can Lord Grandar give me a full heal by any chance? I think that one would be possible. What's up, bro? Are you not gonna kill me? So Ravden, Grandar's crusade did not prove to be a bright and shining path to glory. Do you still laugh at me? Young Jarek, of all the yes, rub salt into the wounds. You're the better man in the end, it seems. Lead us, Jarek. We will follow you now. Okay. Well, what did that... Do you have anything to say? Nope. Oh. I needed to do that so that this group of enemies could spawn and probably drop a key, is my guess. What did I tell you?
Yeah, now you're on E Street. This is pretty much how the end of Tales of Legendia is.
I'm just so scared now that it's gonna get hard again. Oh shit, a cutscene.
We found him at last.
Lord Grandar.
Jarek? Who would have thought it would be you?
I must know the truth.
Grandar, how did you come here?
Reached the gorge, tricked by Sarojin Mage.
Every person's still got a flame jet.
Sent out monsters in our shapes to Dagon. Nefrit was right. I die without honor. Far from the lands I know.
Not without honor. And not alone.
I was wrong about you. You are a fine warrior. Forgive me.
I forgive
I love
you,
his
Grandar.
face.
It is a bad way to die.
Tahir, look.
Mahir haunts me still. Who must I find that I may end this blood curse?
The one
I'm
who
here.
turned silver scale to evil. Drindethar.
Then find him we will. He has much to answer for.
Okay. Still no heals, no like nothing cool for me. Oh my god, and then they just spawn 1,000 more enemies. Whatever. At least I don't feel scared anymore. Although I'm still if we run out of mana for the healer, it's gonna be bad.
Oh, maybe. Oh, I saw. Oh, maybe they're good.
No, definitely not. Log, what RPG should I play to wash the taste of this one out of my mouth? Because this is the first console RPG that's not Mario I've ever played. And it doesn't make the genre seem very good. It makes the genre seem very bad. But this is sort of like eating a poop sandwich and being like, sandwiches must suck, dude. This sandwich tasted terrible.
So, like, for any console or what?
I don't know. Just what are your favorites? What do you like?
Yeah, my favorites are Paper Mario 1 and 2.
Played those.
Hylics 2.
I haven't played that one. But I hear it's good.
Superstar Saga. Yakuza 7.
I've not played any Yakuza games.
And
I have played Undertale. I've played most of your best of.
Well, Hylics 2 is pretty great.
Yeah, I should play that one. I just never fucked around and found out.
But yeah, I mean, you could do most things are better than this. This
I would assume so. Yes.
This game has a lot of Breath of Fire 1 DNA, except Breath of Fire 1 came out in like 1988.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this is, it's like kind of astounding. Like the full package of how bad this game is like very interesting. Because it's not just one thing. It really is a death by 1,000 cuts situation. It's crazy that I think the amount of damage that everybody does compared to spamming the magic sword is like 1/10. There's basically no point in doing anything else.
Yeah, that's part of the Breath of Fire DNA is you just kind of get loaded up with bullshit and then you just are using basic attacks the entire game because it all sucks.
Dude, there's so many more fights.
Maybe it'll finish out like Breath of Fire 1 2, where nothing that you got actually matters at the end because in the final boss you get a transformation just for the final boss.
Dude, that's like I feel like that's a classic. I would not be surprised. Though this game did give me like an end game transformation where I turn into Alandar and it fucking sucks and I can't figure out what any of the abilities do. So
yeah, that's Breath of Fire also.
It's just like, oh yeah, here you go. And then I turn into this thing and it does less damage than the red guy punching stuff. So I'm like, well, I'm never gonna use this.
But yeah, if it's like that, it's just like, all right, here's the transformation for the final boss. It replaces your entire party, so you just have one thing that you do.
Right, yeah,
fight.
You're just spamming that over and over. Okay, well, hey, I am glad that the game got easy again. I really should have thought about doing this strategy earlier. It would have saved me a lot of potions and a lot of time. There's like there must be another area after this one, though, because, like, this is a cave that's leading us to an ancient city. So there's, like, a whole other thing to do here. Can't imagine what would have happened. The game gave me my inventory was full when I picked up this sword, and the game was like, do you want to throw the sword away? And I was like, I can't believe it would just let you throw it away, because I thought it was like, had story relevance. Now I think it's crazy because it's like, I don't know how you would beat this game if you did not have this sword. It would not be possible. Come on, dude. Some kind of healing save point? Anything? Anything at all? Because once I run out of mana, I am in trouble. What is happening? What's going on? Is there a puzzle? Oh. Not really a puzzle. Let me guess. Why am I doing this? What is this going to do? What is this going to accomplish?
Is it gonna bust a hole in the floor?
Oh, I see. It raised the water enough that a bridge could form. What a puzzle. Oh my god. Is that a save point? Yes, dude, a full heal save point. Thank you, Lord. This is Karunesh and full of the power of the weird. We've been searching for all of the portals for eons. It was the ethereals. They have kept this place and any connection to it well hidden. Well, it's kind of weird because, like, you didn't even have, like, we just walked through a place. Oh, I'm just happy to be full healed and shit again. Oh, we made it out of those fucking caves. Holy shit. Holy shit. Still no shop, though. This is a tightly woven gate of weird. Oh. It might be wise to remain in your new form. Okay. I would do so, but I cannot. I am trapped in my... Okay, good thing I didn't get used to using it. They just took it away from me. Okay. If we go further, Jarek, it will be without the use of your other forms. Dude, if I wouldn't have picked up that fucking sword, we would be in deep shit right now. Still sad that there's no shops, though. And there's probably not going to be any fucking shops all the way down here. Oh. Okay. Alright, back to business as usual. I knew they would take the big red form away from you. Yeah, that was always in the back of my mind as something that definitely was a big possibility. I like that you cannot go... This is an RPG... Think about how crazy this is. This is an RPG where you cannot enter a house. There is no door...
You never go in a house?
You never go in a house. What unfathomable skills they had. We're the first living souls to walk these streets since the Chandarath themselves lived here. If you do not count the monsters lurking about, where is your reverence, your wonder? Okay, anyway. No, this was my home once. I feel an echo of the deep love I once felt for it. I will not let you come to an evil end in this place. It's not just some evil dream.
What's going on with Jarek now? Is he
yeah,
reincarnation?
Yeah. So it turns out that the 4 tombs that held the 4 MacGuffins, each of the tombs was Alandar reincarnated, who is Jarek. So Jarek is basically every important person in history.
The next incarnation of every important person in history.
Yeah. Yeah. Who is Alandar? Who was a Chandarath, which is an ancient civilization. We're really gonna have to, like, do a Alandar 101.
Our friends are back. Turn back, or you will not.
Now these guys are gonna be kind of hard to
Who are
fight.
you? Why must we meet as enemies?
We are the last of the Chandarath, spirits of those who died in Karanesh.
We gather here to redeem our kind for the great catastrophe.
We must maintain the balance of the weird.
I am Alandar reborn, eternal blade. Hear me! The balance is already undone. The thread of weird unravels, but not by my hand. Stand with us and we will restore balance. Stand against us and it will be your doing, not mine, that brings a new cataclysm down upon this world.
We know you, Alandar of old, maker of disaster. We will not hear your lies. Chandarath, stand with me against the enemy who would cast us into oblivion. Destroy him!
Still rolling with that gas cloud technology.
Yeah, that's like the only thing anybody does in this game anymore is shoot a gas cloud.
No fire, no lightning. Well, I guess you do a little bit of lightning.
Yeah, I could have done lightning. I just chose not to. Wow, what a hard fight. Oh, gave me some potions at least. Did anybody? Oh.
Stop this madness! How can you be unaware of the real evil that brings blight to the land? It comes not from us. See the sigil upon my hand?
It is the sigil of transformation.
How did the Sorojan Silver Scale master this sigil and send changelings to divide and kill the races? Can a Sorojan mage do this? Or did he have help? Ask one of your own. Ask Drindathar.
What is the truth of this Drindathar?
It means I have no more use of you.
By the sacred weave, you destroyed the.
Oh, this was just like the bad guy?
I don't think so. He doesn't look like this. He's gonna change.
Chandarath lives, the greatest geomancer of our race. He will give me new life, even as he has given me new power.
The one who challenged me.
Oh no, wait. Okay, this is not the main bad guy. Zaharahar is the main super mega bad guy. This is just like some other dude.
From long ago. Your craven ways, your deceit, how you betrayed all who believed you. You have not changed.
And you think yourself innocent?
Wait, no, maybe this is Zaharahar. I don't know.
When you stand before
No, this is Drindathar.
Right.
Alandar that was. Face my master and die.
Okay, bye. Part of me wants to run back to the save point and save, so in case I die, I don't have to do all of that and watch all of that again. I'm going to do that now. The game has me totally scared of losing progress now. I was not afraid of losing progress for 10 hours straight, and then it made me do insane shit, and now I'm too scared. But that's okay. Can't hurt to save.
How many tattoos did you get over the course of this game?
Fucking none. I don't even know what that is. I never encountered that. There was a story tattoo, but it is like an equipable thing. I guess I got Dark Defender at some point. I that's like the only one I got. I don't know if that's just like, I think I just completely missed whatever that was. But I don't feel that bad about it because the one other guy in the world that's ever played this game who is the current world record holder and current only person on the leaderboards said that they did some research, and from the research, apparently stats don't do anything in this game. So anything that affects your stats literally just doesn't do anything.
Oh, cool. This really is cool.
Is that normal?
Final Fantasy 1, the original Final Fantasy 1 had a thing where like magic stats didn't do anything.
That's funny. They're on vendors before the first point of no return. Okay. Well, that's weird because I thought I checked all the shops there. Why am I even going this way? Is this is where I'm supposed to go, right? Because he went, this must be. This is a linear game. What am I talking about?
Yeah, he went through a gate.
He went through a gate. Yeah. It's literally not, I'm not going to waste mana on heals that I don't need. I'll tell you one thing. This game is making me fucking hate active time battle as a mechanic in RPGs. It's like the worst of both worlds. It's like I don't have full control over my character, but you still have to like, you can't like sit there and strategize. Oh no, these guys might be kind of annoying.
The implementation for this game this is everything.
Yeah, it's terrible. It's an awful game. No arguments there. Oops. Maybe Dragon Vapor will do lots of damage. I will kind of miss the soundscape of this game, though. I got a Bogrot sword. Cool, or whatever. They're just loading me up on potions now.
You can target like a different character with your healing booster.
Yeah. It's true. I should be doing that. Again, you have to understand that I'm coming from the first 2 hours of this game being hard, and then the next 10 hours of this game being so piss easy that there was no point in like engaging with literally any strategy whatsoever. It was just spam X. Is this game better or worse than Azuric? Oh, 1,000 times worse than Azuric. I would play Azuric 100 more times before I put this disc back in my PS2. This game is abysmally bad. There are so many creatures here, hidden in the rocks. They're created by the Chandarath. They're being manipulated. Now they fight for him. Okay. I hope it gives me another save point. Part of me wants to run all the way back and save again, but I won't do it.
Yeah, I mean, you're not in any danger of dying to these creeps.
It's true, it's true. I'm just, like I said, the game has me real scared now all of a sudden.
invest levels into any more of your guys?
There's not really anything to invest into. Like, I have everybody maxed out on the... Like, the way that this skill system works is so weird because, like... Okay. Like, you max out on the one weapon they use, and it's like, why would you spec into multiple weapons? There's no reason to. You have the one weapon. So, like... Tahir is maxed out in the weapon he has, and Tylani is maxed out in the weapon she has, and that's just it. Like, there's nothing else to put it into. You know, I think I can... There. Now, they have rejuvenation. So that's cool, I guess. It costs $175 and just is a full bring back to life. It's funny that they, like, the rocks turn into monsters, but only sometimes. Which makes me think I'll be running back through here. And the rest of them will come to life.
Jarek! Jarek, help me!
What?
Leala.
Jarek, be careful.
That's not real.
Leala, get behind me. Grandar is dead. These are changelings.
How would she even be here?
I know that.
You know. But how could...
Jarek, we are trapped!
Oh no!
Help us!
Why should I? It's my trap!
No. What are you saying? What have they done to you?
No one has done anything to me. Do you remember? I promised that when next we met, you would learn what is inside my heart. Well, here is what lies within my heart. Contempt. You are nothing to me, Jarek. Less than nothing.
This is not your true self.
You are a greater fool than my sister. And she was stupid enough
This
to
is
bear the
a
blame
weird
for a
twist for no
murder I
reason.
committed. She would have died in my place if Yil had not interfered.
No! You said you were attacked and defended yourself. It was not your fault.
You'd believe anything I told you, Tylani. The truth is, your friend discovered me plotting with Silverscale, so I had to kill her. I serve a higher master
What's the
now,
point of this
Drindathar.
sudden
He will give me everything
third
I
act
want.
twist that the
I'll
love
rule
interest you
Damar
talked to
and force
one
the
time
familiar
is
Zora.
actually evil?
Cannot mean this.
You kept escaping our traps. Now I have to deal with you
Whatever,
myself.
gotta do
before I kill
something.
my sister and your useless friends. Finish him!
Do I have to fight by myself? That seems bad.
It's okay. You got the dragon sword.
True. God, this game fucking sucks,
She
dude.
went down one hit.
This game is so ass. Oh, I'm actually out of room. Well, I would have used those had I known. There's nothing I... This is the crazy part. You can't use things from your inventory. Okay, I don't need this.
Yeah, get rid of your damn bog.
Don't need
swords.
this. Don't need... Yeah, don't need that. 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 Okay.
Why do you wait? Finish it!
You will not die by my hand. I offer it to you, to forsake this treacherous path. Turn aside from evil, Leala.
Too late.
Why was she evil,
Find your
anyway?
true self. The Leala you were before. Jealousy and resentment of your sister blackened your soul.
Oh, I guess that's all.
I've gone too far.
You can, Leala. Forget me. Open your heart to Jarek.
You could never trust me again.
Trust yourself. The rest will follow. Take my
I don't
hand.
even know how you get these
Let
kind of
the sigil of
connections.
transformation heal you.
I don't know. I don't know.
No!
awaits you.
Trying to move the mouth as little as possible.
Destroy you, Drindathar.
Saharanar is the master. He will pay for the evil done in his name.
Why not just fight this guy? What? Okay.
Everybody stack up.
They do that every time. It's very funny. I see a save point. Well, can't get there without some dog shit, though. Everybody move into the nice little healing cloud here. I miss my numbers. The game's so much less interesting whenever I don't have 1,000 numbers flying out of everybody. Wow. They really are like, okay, don't worry. You know how we didn't put any shops down here? Don't worry. We're going to have a lot of fucking potions for you now. I mean, I'm not complaining. In fact, I'll use one.
There's treasure to the left.
Who has the magic? Oh boy. What are we going to get? Well, okay. Just more potions. It's crazy. At no point in the game do they give you a bigger inventory. I wonder if there was some play testing where people got this deep into the game and then got hard stuck and they're like, okay, we'll just like put a bunch of potions everywhere.
And you need to put them on like their use list, right?
They do automatically go on the use list if there's room. But I could... I don't really care. If the game makes me do it, I'm going to do it. I'm not going to bother menuing until I lose and the game tells me you need to do this, you know? This has to be the end of the game, though. We're like... We must be just a couple fights from the end. Yeah, get revealed, bitch. Did that sequence feel weirdly Christian to anyone else? I think what you're seeing is not Christianity specifically, but just like bad storytelling is what I think you're just noticing that it's just not very well written. Okay, well, do I turn around? I'm afraid of like getting to the final battle and then having to do anything else extra, so
you did like one encounter.
I know,
this is wasting more time.
Fine. That's fair, that's fair. You were not here for the lava caves, dude. They changed me. I became so scared of this game. Oh my god, alright. I like how it's the same exact fight every time, too. Like, literally just fight the same 3 enemies over and over. With no changes. This is like getting to the Elite Four, and one of the Elite Four just has like 6 Charizards. And that's it. I have no room for these. They will be discarded.
Yeah, I mean, that's Victory Road. It's like, you're on your way to the end of the game. Here's 10 ace trainers with the same dragon Pokemon.
Yeah, I guess that's true. All right. How many more fights can there be on our way to... Why did I say that? It's so weird. I don't know what determines when an enemy can attack. Because, like, the fucking archers were shooting, like, over and over and over. These guys, like, just don't even attack you.
Yeah, they just forgot to set the timer for the archer.
And then every fight just... It's weird. What's up with the insane difficulty spike followed by the game getting even easier than ever? Oh my god, dude. This must be close to the end, because they are really... They're making this take forever. I feel him. I feel his power. His evil. The one who devours the weird waits for me in that arena. But first
there's a troglodyte to kill.
You know what? Get eliminated. I don't care. I have so many potions. I should just be eliminating all of these guys, to be honest. I gotta be using these potions because every time they fucking just give me more. Where's my magic? Oh my god, I can't tell who I'm using it on. There. Let me guess. One more? Yeah. Honestly, Thailand should probably just have the fucking healing orb again, because we don't need to reveal anymore, I guess. I guess we're done with that part. Is it the final dungeon?
For the final battle.
Okay. You know what? Oh, this is it. Ahead is the archway to our ancient Colosseum. He is in there. You can sense him? Yes. He no longer tries to hide his presence from me. Here is where we shall meet him. I can't wait to see what the final boss of this fucking game plays like. You missed it, Log? I don't know how tapped into the story of this game you is, but there's been an antagonist the whole game that's like an evil one of the lizard guys named Silver Tongue or something. And we've been chasing him the whole game, And then, like, we chase him to these caves, and then he's just, like, standing on a bridge, and you hit him 3 times, and he disappears. Like, he falls over, and his corpse fades out, and he doesn't even say anything.
Yeah, I opened your stream while I was cooking my pasta, and I saw that as, like, the first thing.
Yeah. That was, that's fucking crazy. That's what they did. All right. You're back to healing. You don't need a Bogrot sword. I don't even know why you have that. What you do want is magic potions, though. Just in case there's a ton of ads, I feel like Tylene just constantly shoving potions into Sundeep's mouth is probably going to be what I want. Just seems like a solid plan. All right. This might be the last fight in the game for all I know. Let's see. Let's see the amazing conclusion of Alandar. Seeing a lot of rocks around, which makes me think I know what's gonna happen.
Why they're great.
I don't know.
Alandar, it has been ages. What an inferior form you have chosen for yourself, but you always did favor the lesser creature.
Lesser? What manner of creature are you, to feed on the threads that bind all things?
You have forgotten me, but then I am much changed. For eons I have slept within a cocoon of stasis hidden in these ruins of Karanesh. It preserved my life but could not restore my true form after the ravages of our battle.
We fought here.
We fought here.
Okay.
Alandar, as it was before you destroyed it. I had become the ultimate shaper of the weird. The entire power of the Chandarath was flowing into me. You were jealous of me, and in the clash of our power, you brought about the destruction of our world and the end of the Chandarath.
The great catastrophe caused by the Chandarath themselves.
He lies! Jarek would never do such a thing! Whatever part you played, Jarek, you have more than made up for it in your search for redemption.
As for you, monster, it looks like you're up to your own tricks.
I will soon command all the weird that binds this piece of my world. I will reshape it and remake the living things to suit my vision.
Not as long as I live. And I do not fight alone.
You could
I thought he was going to say, and I live.
Of your power. You think you can stop me with the help of these insects?
Do not die.
I will drink their lives as I drink his.
Oh, who could see this coming? She's got the pyrotechnics. Is he gonna turn into like a big monster? That'd be kind of cool.
What I began long ago. I shall destroy you utterly. Cast off this lesser shape, Alandar. Face me in your true form. Die as a Chandarath.
Oh no, no, don't make me be this. No, I need my sword, bro.
Battle, and this time I will not fail.
No. Oh. Oh, wait. Okay. I don't know what's happening. Well, it'd be kind of a waste to do anything other than just punch these guys, I guess. I don't know what any of these skills do. They didn't tell me. And the numbers aren't here anymore. Like, that didn't even do... Like, I don't even know what any of this shit does, man. If I would have known, I would have given someone else the sword. I would have given Sundeep the sword or something. Why can't I be my other guy? Where is he? Where did he go? What is he doing over there, bro? Do you see him? He's all the way over there. Hey, man. You decided to just come all the way over here? Get your ass back. You're like the one guy that does damage.
You had to go on an adventure to kill one creep in the corner.
Okay, the punch does not do anything. This sucks. Back to the swinging the fucking shit-ass sword, I guess. What?
All right, go over and
oh shit!
the guy.
Wait, I can use Dromar's sword to do a magic reveal. Okay, well it's good that I have Dromar's sword at least. Nope, don't punch. I guess decimate. I don't know. Taking away my awesome sword that does like 12 trillion damage in exchange for a form that I don't understand how it works and don't know what it does is so shitty, dude. Vanquish. It doesn't even do... It, like, takes 900 years and doesn't even do anything. I can't believe this. Do I have to kill all of these rocks, bro? I want to save my... No, I don't care. We're gonna start eliminating. It's gonna take way too fucking long otherwise. This is the lamest end of a game ever. I can't believe that this is what the end of this game is. Actually, I can't believe it. I shouldn't say that. Can absolutely believe it. Where are my magic potions? Why are they red?
Because they're standing on the vent. They're standing on the red vent.
Is it hurting them? Oh, it is hurting them, I think. Actually, I can't tell. I love that I'm so nonplussed that like I'm not even trying, like I'm not even doing anything because I feel no threat at all from this big final battle.
You should be chugging your magic potions now because you're about to get like 4 more.
I know, that's what I'm trying to do. The problem is I can't tell who I'm giving them to. I don't want to heal. Fuck me. Can I say, how fucked up is it that punch is the first option and it does, like, no damage at all? Guess I'll use an ancient heal. How many more rocks? How many more rocks? I have so many heals. Oh, okay. mean, there's literally no point in doing anything other than sitting here and waiting for Eliminate to be off cooldown. They give me so many potions that, like, why not? Like, look, they just give me more and more shit. Hold on. Fuck, I tried to open the menu and I pressed the wrong button. Who the fuck is that? I haven't even seen this enemy before. And I guess I won't see him again. That's so crazy, bro. I can't believe this game. I don't need these ancient heals. Get rid of these. I'd rather have the magic potions. I don't need the dark staff. I don't need the ruined sword. I don't need the orb of defense. Oh wait, I shouldn't be getting rid of his items. He can't use items because he's in his stupid fucking whatever form. I don't need this. I don't need that. There. This is insane how bad this game is. This is like one of the worst ends of a video game I've ever played in my life.
Yeah, I'm very impressed with how dragged out.
It's crazy. I'm literally just standing here and spamming the one-hit kill move. How many more? How many more? I can't even, like, I can't even move from my spot. I'm gonna walk over to this guy. Fight me, bitch. Oh, God. Okay.
Why is he back turned even?
I don't know. Like, none of these guys do any... Compared to the archers that do, like, 600 damage a second, I don't understand what they were thinking. Like, these
they were
things
just
are
trying to
so,
get to the end, bro.
So non-threatening in every way.
We gotta get this shit out the door.
They introduced this fight, or this type of enemy in the very last fight. That's everybody, right? Okay, this one I probably can't just spam,
You might as well try eliminate just once.
Alright, fair enough. No. Immune to eliminate, if you can believe it. Oh, this guy's actually doing damage to me. Hold on. I wasn't paying attention.
Not attacking.
No, not really. But this is gonna take for fucking ever. Can't really do that much damage. They took away my sword that does damage. How about Vanquish? This is the final boss of the game, by the way.
Quit using Vanquish.
I don't know, man. Maybe it'll do something. How about Conjunction? Might do something. I think Conjunction did some amount of damage. It doesn't help that for some reason they decided that you just don't get to see things health bars whenever it's not time to attack them. I was not expecting much for this final fight, but this is so much worse.
Not even moving.
He doesn't even do anything. Let's try Dragon Vapor.
It's good or bad.
Yeah, we'll never know.
It makes me look.
That's damn true. He doesn't even have any like special effects. Like he doesn't even have like a crazy status effect that only he has that like forces you to rethink how you are engaging with the combat.
It's not like the game mechanically can support that.
It's true, but I'm just surprised that they didn't even try, you know? Well, he's about to die. Any last words, Vahalvazar? I can't even remember his name.
Zaharazar. Zasmasol.
Do I have to like use a specific attack to finish him off or something? Nope. And then the same exact animation that you always get.
Wow, 5,000.
That's got to be like the first phase, right? He's gonna come back as a big monster.
Victory is ours!
It is not yet finished. The
See?
balance of the weird must be restored.
The blood curse is lifted. My spirit is free. Do not grieve, my brother. Live long with joy. Farewell, Tahir.
Farewell, Mahir. Until the day our souls join again in a new life.
I am healed in body as well as spirit. Thank you, Alandar.
What do you get?
My full life is restored.
What's that?
Precious life. I will not waste
What was
it
what,
a
the
second
dragon?
time.
Yeah, what's the dragon?
She has that. She's had that.
More than I ever dreamt.
I didn't know that you had like a Wizard of Oz type party.
Yeah.
Can never be filled.
This is not good. He falls into the trap of power that ensnared Zaharana.
I have the power of a god. I can heal, reshape, create what I want. I can be anything, do anything. It is mine.
Fight it, Jin. For the sake of your soul and all that lives, do not yield to this power.
Ow! Ow! Jarek, come back to yourself. Come back to us. Oof.
Yes. I am Jarek. I am Dromar and Whiptail and Chirac and Zonra. I have learned from my failings and grown stronger because of them. Stand back.
The balance of the weird is restored. We have triumphed, my friends.
You have achieved the redemption you sought for so long, Alandar.
Let's be gone from this dismal place and return at once to Whitewater Gorge.
What is so urgent there?
Why, Riffin the storyteller, of course. I will not be content until our heroic tale is set to verse longer than Chirac's.
And perhaps this time you might even bother to learn it.
Okay. Wow.
Yep, that's my game right there. Dude, what song is this?
Wasn't in the game before. Okay. Well, the good news is that I don't have to play Alandar ever again.
Yeah, I guess I don't have to play it either.
Nobody should play this. Nobody. If you've watched this, let it be known you got the full experience watching it. You do not gain anything from being the person holding the controller. It's not any different. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, that might legitimately be one of the worst video games I've ever played. Like, real video games.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's got a lot of the Breath of Fire 1 DNA in it.
Not counting Gamestrange games.
That's the worst game I've ever beaten.
This is a worse game than Breakdown. Breakdown's more interesting and slightly more frustrating. This is definitely a worse game than Breakdown.
Additional game design by Blam.
Blam. Yeah. The song just starts over.
And also the animations start over.
What? Are you serious? My room looks so dark in my webcam. It looks like I'm playing this in a cave.
Yeah, so RPG-wise, this game just does a lot of stuff wrong.
Yeah, I could tell.
Just like
I could tell.
At the baseline of just copying CRPGs, but not giving you like any kind of tactical mode to use.
Yeah.
It's already just like a failing step one. But also, I think that the leveling system they implemented was just like not fun. It didn't look fun.
No, it was not.
You weren't leveling up anything for like the last couple hours.
Yeah, well, it was because here's why the leveling system is so bad. Early on in the game, when I realized that there was a finite amount of XP available and there was no way to grind, I got extremely scared and just didn't put my points into anything because I was like, I don't want to make a bad decision now and it fucks me over later on in the game. So I just didn't level up stuff then. Then you get Juggernaut and you get healing, and that is the vast majority of the game, is just spamming healing while Juggernaut punches things. So, and then at the end of the game, they just give you a mega weapon, so then you're just like, well, I guess I'll level up my short swords. But like, what's the point of leveling any of this shit up? Like, it was like I said earlier, like you would only ever level one thing. You wouldn't level multiple weapon types. Huh?
You see that personal thanks at the top? It said like, to Joanna, Haley, and Betty, my three precious ones.
No, I missed it. Yeah, these are long ass credits. But yeah, it's the leveling system is bad. So that's already off to a bad start. This game has more backtracking than maybe any other game I've ever played. We had to go back and forth through the swamp at least, without exaggeration, I think it was 6 times. I think it was 6 times back and forth through the swamp over and over. Doesn't it say something about that on the back?
It says something about the swamps.
It said, no, not about the swamps. The back of the box says, venture into a vast fantasy realm spanning hundreds of square miles. But it's more just like 7 hallways that they make you walk back and forth down over and over.
Hundreds of square miles.
Yeah, it's a weird way to put it. Because it's not open world. It's just hallways. It's just a collection of hallways.
Does this game... And I knew you were complaining early about like the game not having dungeons. You would just like walk through the forest and stuff. Did it have dungeons besides this last level?
No. Not at all.
Okay.
There was
well,
some
at least
caves.
it didn't have dungeons for you to get to the bottom of and then have to manually backtrack out of.
Yeah. No. It's the kind of game that you look at front to back and you're like, there was a canon point where the people making this game must have realized.
Yeah, hold on. The credits just looped.
Oh. Well, what the fuck? That's insane. Why did the credits just loop? I can just press X. There must have been a point where the people making this game realized it was a big piece of shit that sucked, and they just had to... It's like, it's my job to release this game. I'm so, like, it's bad, but what do you want me to do? Like, I have to make the game. Wow. And
the main menu theme is cool because it's like based on the funeral march. It's like,
yeah.
Like rest in peace. You bought Alandar.
My God, dude. What a piece of shit. Really, true. I cannot stress it enough. One of the worst video games I've ever played.
Yeah, so I knew about this game way before anybody else because I was compiling my list of PS2 exclusive RPGs. Who would have thought that Alandar would never be ported anywhere? And so I opened up a video of this very briefly just to see what it was.
Yeah.
I did not think it was like this. I didn't get to the part where combat happened. I thought that this was just an action RPG through and through, like a Zelda type game.
I thought that's what I thought it was going to be more action RPG, but then it's just ATB. It's just like the worst ATB ever. Wow. Whew. Guys, fellas, ladies, that was Alandar.
Well,
and
Trog,
I never have to play it ever again.
If you want to play Neopets the Darkest Fairy next, you can borrow my copy.
Maybe. I mean, I could put it on the list. But the list has to slow down in growing. I'm gonna, because we got quite a few games still bumping around here. I've showed these off before, but so we have Barbarian for PS2. Maybe it's good, maybe it's bad. I've never heard of it before. We got New Legends from Xbox. This, I think, apparently Scorpy, I think, played this for like 5 minutes and then turned it off. So, who knows? We got Stolen. This is actually a multi-platform game, but I got it on the PS2. Stolen. Don't know much about it. This one I'm excited for. We got Star Wars Obi-Wan. This one, I really want to play this one. Star Wars Obi-Wan. We got Godai, Elemental Force. This is another one I'm excited for this one because I love games where you get elemental powers. It reminds me of Azuric. And then finally, I think what we might do next, because I think Trevor wants me to play this one. We've got Brute Force, an Xbox exclusive. Xbox original exclusive. Fight through 18 missions across 6 unique worlds. So maybe we'll do this one next. I don't know. I think the next one I want to be an Xbox, so it's either Brute Force, Obi-Wan, or New Legends. One of those 3. So. But that'll be for the next time we beat it on stream. But hey, we beat this one. We beat it on Twitch. We can now remove Alandar. He's been beaten. Okay, well, thanks for watching, everybody. A bit of a double whammy here. Gamestrange and some Alandar for you. I'm going to be gone next week. I'm on vacation, so I won't be here at all. No Gamestrange, no nothing. So it'll be a whole week away from terrible games. So I'll be back the week after that. And let's see. I'm going to turn Alandar off. We can all say goodbye. We can all say goodbye to Alandar. Goodbye, Alandar. Thank you for visiting us. Alandar will be getting put back in the case and probably never being opened ever again. Whew. Snap it in half? No, this is a treasure for me now. I own a copy of this game that I beat. If anything, I'm going to gold plate it. I'm going to dip it in bronze, and I'm going to keep it as a trophy. Okay. Well, let's see. Anybody to raid? I have to switch the input on my monitor. It's Friday night. There's always time for fun. Nope. Nobody else is streaming right now. All right, I'll just let you guys go. Well, thanks so much for watching again. And, yeah. I don't know, maybe I'll find something to stream either tomorrow or Sunday. Or you might just not see me for, like, 2 weeks. Or a week, so. Until next time. Bye, everybody.